Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a marvelous Sunday. Haha. Because it's Uma Day. Later than usual. I know. I normally would stream at 2 and it's 7. But I had a family event. So here we are at 7 p.m. instead. But yeah, we need to learn Trackblazer. There's no beating around the bush. I have done a handful of Trackblazer runs. You can see up here, I have 7 completed Trackblazer runs so far. I've gotten an S on 6 out of 7, which, you know, in theory, that's great because up until Trackblazer came out, I had gotten like 2 or 3 S's ever in the 700 runs I've done. So 6 for 7 sounds really good, but S is actually kind of considered like for Trackblazer. Like you're looking more for like S plus, SS, the U ranks. So I haven't really figured it out. I'm not racing enough. I know is an issue I have. I'm probably not buying the right items at the right times. So I'm still trying to figure out like what races to run, when to run those races, when to do training, what to focus on at different points. So, you know, I've like skimmed some guides, I've skimmed some videos, but I find it hard to sit and watch like an hour-long explanation video. So I'm pretty much raw dogging it, and we'll figure it out over time. So yeah, so you can see I've been messing around. I've done a few Taishin runs. I've done some Kitasan runs. I did a Tamamo run earlier today, which, you know, like it looks good. Like, it's just the peaks of what you can do now with Trackblazer are like, I would look at this and be like, this is a good Uma, but it's probably something you could still get in Unity, right? It's not like a Trackblazer level Uma, so to speak. So that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. This Taishin is probably the best thing that I've managed, but you know, I'm still trying to figure it out. Anyway, that being said, hello again, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night and weekend. Hello, Master. Hello, Truff. Hello, Bacon. Hello, Noel. Hello, Titanic. Hello, Cashew, if you're stealthily watching. Hello, any lurkers. Hope it's going well. Miss Sakura, oh. I had to skip her to keep saving. And, yeah, it's... hello, Zora. Hope it's going well. There's so many Umas I want. There's so many I want. And hello, Vidiosity. Hope it's going well. We got hail in Florida. Oh, geez. We've had some chilly days up here in the north lately. It's going to be warm and rainy tomorrow, which is... I don't mind rain. I don't like downpours, but... This Kitasan, actually, I'm pretty happy with. I cap speed, I got long S, I got turf S, I have good power, good stamina, double heals, a lot of good skills. The only thing I didn't get is good wit. But anyway, working on it. I just go by vibes and that one site that tells you the numbers to aim for stats. Other than that, I just vibe. That is totally valid. The only time that you really have to focus hard on the numbers and stuff is if you're trying to be super competitive in the CMs. North? Yeah, I'm from the Northeast USA. Up in the New England area. Before I forget, did you get the extra rewards that showed up in the anniversary shop? I did, yes. But good looking out, just in case. Yeah, I got, I bought out all of the shops. I have not used my vouchers yet. I still have to decide on that. I'm gonna wait on the card voucher until I think we're supposed to get some free rolls on the support card banner. So I'm gonna wait until after that to see if I get any dupes of cards that I like a lot, because that will definitely help determine. Because I have one voucher here, we're gonna get another voucher, and then I think I have one uncapped crystal. So if I have 2 vouchers and an uncapped crystal to work with, that will let me get a lot of my like 0 MLB cards up to 3 if I want, which unlocks race bonus, which is great. Or you know, maybe I get a dupe or two of some other stuff and then I can kind of spread the love. I don't know. We'll see. Got some homemade chips from tortillas. Very nice. I've never had homemade chips. Homemade french fries, but not homemade chips. It's a great Sunday. Glad to hear it. He said the thing. Roku Nana. Roku Nana. I hate that, but at the same time, I can't help but smile seeing the Hololive girls like get into it. Like Fubuki's clip doing it is really cute. I like cinnamon. Got my first snowfall of the year the other day. Weirdest first of the year the other day? Your first is in March? Oh my god. We had like one of the worst winters ever. At least from my life. With the amount of snow and stuff we got. That's crazy. Like this is the worst snowfall winter that we've had in like a decade. The fact that Rokunana is the Sui emote in Fortnite rocks my brain. Yeah. Hello, Blinded. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. The CMs, the races that you do against others. I don't think I've ever done one. Just do the campaign and read like a visual novel. Yeah, the CMs are like every 3 weeks or so. 3 to 4 weeks. There's the CM is short for Champions Meet. It's like the PvP event, the big PvP event, essentially, where everyone goes hard, like specifically building an UMA for that. So you're building an UMA with specific skills that are going to work for the CM track. You're building them with stat lines that are ideal for that track. You're looking for like specific compositions for your team that might work well. Like it's a little more strategic. It's a lot more competitive. But if you're just doing, you know, careers for fun and to read the stories, you can take it a lot easier. Drawing, very nice. I wish I could draw. That's one of those, I wish I could draw and I wish I could sing. Those are the two things I wish I could do that I have absolutely zero talent in. It still hurts. Hurts. Coming off a headache or something? I hope you feel better. Tomorrow's road trip. Ganba. Enjoy the road trip, whatever it is. Well, I hope it's for something fun. I actually was just playing Fortnite last night. Me and my buddies from like high school and college. That's why I didn't end up doing an Uma Gorilla like I talked about potentially doing. I got on Discord with my buddies from school. We grouped up in Fortnite. We had, I was playing as Suisei. We had a couple Mikus. We had Homer Simpson. We had quite the lineup in our team. We got like 4 or 5 wins. It was a pretty solid night. Isn't it crazy how S is now an A+ is in CMs? Yeah, I would even go so far as to say like S is now an A. S+ is like A+, and then SS is like S. I would say it's like everything is now 2 steps down. Which is insane to think about. It's a little too investing for me. I hear ya. I didn't think I would get super into that, but lo and behold, I have gotten very, very into that. I still haven't redeemed my free, or not my free, my 3-star selector for the UMA either. Again, I'm waiting until the free pulls are done, at least for this banner. Just in case I pull somebody who I'm still looking for, but right now I'd say Cafe is probably who I'm going to end up taking. We'll see. Annual Louisiana road trip I take around spring break. Sometimes around Easter. Gotcha. I hope that's fun for you. All right. So, did a little research. I was talking to Cashew earlier. I'm going to try and follow a race schedule guide that will force me to run more races than I typically do. That's one of my big things that I struggle with in Trackblazer so far, is that I'm not running enough races because there's so many turns that I'm looking at things and I'm like, I don't see the point in running a race right now because the race isn't good and there's a good training, or there's no good training and there's no good race, so I rest. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely struggling with races, so I'm going to just try and follow a template to force myself to run more races and see how that turns out. I need one of those to know what the epithet races are. I can send it in Discord. It says that too. the guide that I'm looking at it's a race template for different things. So it's like there's a template for Umas who are going to run mile, medium, and long. There's a template for Umas who are going to run sprint, mile, and medium. There's a template for dirt. There's a template for like all sorts of things. And it also has a page for the different epithets, what you have to do to get those, which races you have to run, what other epithets you have to get before you can get a different epithet, all that kind of stuff. So I can send that in Discord. Discord. Uma. Epithet list for TB. Okay, I just sent it in Discord in the Uma channel, Chuff. I need energy drinks. Yeah, especially if you're the one driving. Then I'm sure. Is it races for fans or skill points? Both. Mostly. Okay, the main thing is for skill points and for points for an in-game shop. Because in the shop, then you can get other items like increase your training effectiveness, energy restore, cure bad mood, give yourself positive conditions, like all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to try a Taishin run. Taishin is a D mile. So if I could get her to A mile, I could run mile races a lot easier, which would be really nice. B is fine. I did just, right before stream, add this Ogre. Not that Ogre. That's not the one I added. I added an Ogre to my list that would be good. That is not the one I was thinking of. Did I forget to add it to my list? Did I look at it and not actually add it? Uh-oh. I think it was 6 mile, 3 turf. Okay, I forgot to actually follow them. That's embarrassing. But it says I have max followers. Hold on a sec. Did I mess up? Did I do something wrong? It was mile search. Bulgari. And I thought I was being good by being ready ahead of time. Oh no, it was a Dober. It was a Dober. That's why. Oh my god, I was thinking it was Ogre. Okay, never mind. I'm just being stupid. Use the site to calculate race bonus or help plan supports? No. Raw dog it. Generally, I know that the number people say is you want like roughly 50% race bonus. I'm fine with like 40 to 45 generally, but I try to get close to 50. But what I'm really concerned with is getting skills that I want. Because you can have all the race bonus you want and get all the stats you want, but in my opinion, if you're not getting skills that are actually going to be relevant and help you, like gold skills, I don't see the point in running the cards. Unless, like, I get running a card just for race bonus if all of your other cards are relevant and they're going to help you. But a lot of the stuff that I'm looking at, I'm like, why would I run this if it's going to give me nothing helpful other than the race bonus? But again, maybe that's just a mental thing I have to get over. I don't know. All right, where's the Dober? This one. Okay, this is the Dober that I added. It's 6 stamina, 3 power, 6 mile, 3 turf. And it has a lot of white skills. So I can get Taishin's mile up to B. And then I want my own that is going to have some long or turf. Ideally, they have stamina and power. Ideally, actually, maybe somebody who has Mile. So I can get her Mile up to A. Running Christmas Ogre in the scenario gives me severe agony. I bet. I bet. Haven't gone to Kroger's in a bit. I don't think I've been to Kroger's in about a decade. Honestly. I don't have it where I live. So I only went to it around school. Been pondering to myself, what excels do I want for that really long track? There's honestly not as many options as you would think, at least from what I've heard. Like, straightaway spurt is essential if you're running an encloser. For sure. If you're running a late surger, you're going to want on your left. That's pretty much it. Like, at least from what I've seen in some guides that I've skimmed, like, of course there's Dober's ult, there's Ryan's ult, but from what I've read, their ults are not as effective on this track. They will still get you a little bit, but the amount of points that you'd have to spend to get their ult for the return you're getting from the acceleration, because of the timing not being ideal, just makes them not necessarily worth it. The ults that I've seen people recommend you inherit are actually like finishing velocity. So like ideally you want ults, if you're going to buy one, that is going to give you velocity at the end. So like Ogre's ult is for like ends and late surgers, you probably want Ogre's. If you're running a front or a pace, you probably want McQueen's. Like those are the two big ones. Spurt and angling are the main ones. Even angling is slightly less effective, this one. I was watching a guide. Okay, again, based on the guide I read. I was watching a guide. Hello, Armando, and Judson as well, both. Hope it's going well. Have to watch this later to see how you do the new system. I'm still trying to learn it, so I'm probably not the best person to learn from. But by all means, feel free. We can learn together. That gets a lot of stamina. Ideally, I want somebody who has stamina and power. Mile long. You know what? I could also borrow a different person who has like 8 or 9 mile. Maybe that's the move. Rather than trying to fit Mile here. So the thing I heard about angling is, again, it activates a little late. So you don't get as much benefit from it because your Uma is already going to be at almost top speed by the time it activates. So if it does activate, it will still help you because it will get you to that final top speed a little faster. But it's not going to like... It just doesn't proc it ideally at the ideal spot, especially for the inherited. Female should be fine. It probably would be. I think it would be a little safer if I had A, because I end up losing a lot of races with B, which really annoys me. And I want to try and win as many G1s as I can, but you know what? I haven't used any of my runs today, so I can just run it and see what happens. Let me sort by sparks. So ideally, I want stamina. Ideally, I just want stamina and power. B-Mile should be good. I've run a couple with B-Miles. Hello, Sergeant. Hope it's going well. All I could think of as well, Kitasan's black ult for front. Oh, yeah, Kitasan's ult is really good. Burgers tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy. He is the minimum. Anecdotally, C suck. Yeah, I've seen people say, like, oh... Also, hello, Eric. I've seen people say C is like, oh, get C minimum. You lose way too much with C. In my opinion, you should get at least B. If you can manage A, great. I was infuriated trying to do a run with Taishin at some point where I had C mile because she would lose fucking everything. I mean, that's what, a 20% speed debuff? So, like, early on, you're going to lose pretty much everything. Late in the career, it's probably fine because you have so much speed, ideally, by, you know, summer, end of summer, senior year, that, like, you should be okay. But I think for junior year and classic year, if you don't have at least B, you're fucked. Been trying Taishin, even goal sheet at C sucks. Yeah, C feels horrible. How many races do you normally run in Mant? So that's one of my biggest issues. All of my runs so far, I've done between 24 and 29 races, which to me feels like a lot. But most of the really good Umas that I'm seeing people make are between 30 and 35. 30 and 37, even. So I definitely am not running enough. That's why I'm going to try and follow a race like template in this run to force myself to do 35. And then I just want to see how it goes. I lose a lot with A. It hurts, man. It hurts. But yes, Kitasan's ult is good too. I forgot. 35 to 40 is what I usually see. It's got to be minimum 30, yeah. I think 35 is probably a good number. Cream bread canned espresso is the smoothest I've ever tasted. I don't think I've ever had a canned espresso. Copa saying, if you get a training that gives you 40 plus, do that. If not, race. That's the same thing that I've heard. What ends up happening to me, at least, I don't know if I've just had really bad RNG up front, but what ends up happening to me is I'll have a day with, like, no training higher than 15 points. And then my only race available will be like a G3 mile. And it's not even a rival race. Like, that's it. That's all I have to choose from. A G3 mile with no rival and shit trainings. And I'm like, this sucks. And then the next turn, I'll have a training with 45 points and a G1 with a rival. And I'm like, well, fuck. I guess I have to run the G1 with the rival because it's a G1 and it gets me more points and it's a rival. So I run that. And I don't get the stats. And then the next turn, I'll have like a G3 with a rival and shit trainings again. And I'm like, okay, I'll do the G3 with the rival. And then the next turn, I get 45 training and it's another G1. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Can I get a good training when there's not a G1? You only give it to me when there's a G1. It pisses me off. It makes me so mad. I only get good trainings on days there's good races. And I get shit trainings on days there's shit races. Can you switch it, please? For the love of God. Like, every run I have is like that. Outside of summer. I'll get good trainings in summer and I'm not racing in summer. But, like, that's it. Texture and flavor depends on the brand. Absolutely. That goes for, like, everything. $100, little man, put that shit in my hand. My best rated Uma so far was a Guts speed. Guts is definitely a viable strategy. Do like 2 speed, 2 guts, and then 2 fillers, or 2 speed, 3 guts, and a filler, something like that. I think MLB Fine Mode changes the game. I'm very happy to have her. Okay, let me see. There was... If I look at my guests, I want to see if I have somebody who has more mile. I only want to see people who have mile. So I have anybody who gets her to A right away. Okay. So this Ryan gets her to A, and it's 45 stam. B. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just checking UmaDB quick. I want to see if there's an Ogre in particular that has a lot of mile. Preferably mile and stamina. It's not a single Ogre on UmaDB that has at least 3 stamina stars and 9 mile. Ouch. Okay, what about... Okay, there's some if you drop it to 8 mile. How many sparks to go from D to A, Uma? I feel like it's not 3 per. It's like a weird number. How many sparks would you... Do any of you guys know? How many sparks do you need to go from D to A? Is it like 7? From D, I think it's 7. Let's see. Okay. 'This one looks good. Seven sparks, okay. Also, hello, OP. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. All right, I'm going to try adding this other ogre that I just looked at, who has 7 mile. It means I got to cut another person. I hate having to remove people. Imagine if it said in game. That would be great. Come on, Uma, please. Felt weird making a Kita the other day because I couldn't use MLB. Right, yeah, right. I felt the same way. Like, it's probably the first time I haven't run an MLB Kita in my deck in, like, ages. That's... Okay, I can unfollow this one. Okay, so this ogre is what I'm looking at. It has 9 stamina. It doesn't have a lot of skills, but I'm mostly interested in the pinks and the blues for this. 7 mile. Let's see. That's, oh man, it just takes so much longer to like figure out your setup for Trackblazer. Okay, so that ogre does get her to A mile right away. Cool. So then I can take my own Uma, who preferably is going to be a long and turf. Do I have somebody good right off the bat? Do I have a good parent with those stats? A lot of power, stamina and power. All right, this McQueen I have is 3 stamina, 4 power, 5 long, 2 turf. Okay, it has long and turf. It has stamina and power. That's not bad. This one has a lot of power. That one is 4 long, 2 turf. Umastan. Somehow the scenario with the Guts card and they're deciding to jump on a different stat in summer and then a reset whistle puts them in worse spots. I'm so over it. Yeah. That's like another thing that I haven't wrapped my head around yet. Again, small sample size. I've only done 7 runs, but like people say that Mance Trackblazer is a lot more consistent and less RNG. From my runs, it feels more RNG. Like, not only are you hoping you get a rival and a good hint from a rival, not only are you hoping you get good training on days that you're not racing, but you're hoping that if you have to use a reset whistle that it goes in a better place. You're hoping you don't get conditions, because if you do, you have to hope that the shop has an item to cure that condition, because if it doesn't, now you're stuck with it until you can get it, because you can't afford to go to the recreation or infirmary. No, you can't do that. Like, I don't know, it feels way more RNG. Way more, but maybe you consistently get A+ or higher. I have never gotten lower than A+ in my 7. I've got S on 6 out of 7. So I do feel like consistently the stats are better, but whether it's like a good run or not, feels very RNG. which is just a pain in the butt. Okay, let's take away this filter. Turf and long. Do I have anybody who would get me double circle affinity? I do have some double circles. Okay. What are they? This Golshi. 2 long, 2 medium, 3 end. That one's not good stats. Speed and power. Alright, no, I'm not going to have a good one. I don't have a good double circle one. I got to purge a lot of Umas and Legacies. Same here. I got way too much stuff in here. Feels weird not having as much gold skills as Unity. I'll dearly miss the free it's on and no stopping me. Yeah. That's killer too, because I love it no stopping me, but the only way to get that now is to run that Yukino Bijin Wit card, which isn't a great card. Or you lose a race, now you can't buy a shop, and you lose more energy, and now you don't get a reset, and you don't get a skill, even though you were #1 favorite, and all stats are 200 higher than the winner. Yup. That is the hell that is Trackblazer so far. She's good if you have her MLB. I have her 0 MLB. I have her just at base. And I've been running her anyway. I've been running her at base with no... She has no race bonus at base. But you know what? I'm running her anyway because I want no stopping me on my end closer. Because it's such a good Excel skill at the very end. And that's it. Thankfully, Mr. CB is usable at Limit Break 1. Thank God. If I don't have to MLB her, awesome. Ideally, you can hit Limit Break 1 in 1 spark. Ideally, you do better, but I think you should be able to hit at least 1. Okay, so this Golshi might not be a bad option. It's 45 power, so I get good stamina and power. She is 4 turf, 2 long. We get Nimble, Umastan. Okay, not bad. Turf, medium, long. I mean, I'd prefer not to hit the medium, but good stats. It's doable. I was able to snag 3 Fine Mo with this last banner, so I'm at least hopeful. That is good. Medium, long, long. Long, turf, long. You know what? I'm just going to go with this one. She has a lot of white skills. Stamina and power is both nice. We get free pulls on support soon. I think sometime this coming week it switches from the Uma banner to the support banner. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure we should get some. Been trying Bijin with gold ship. It's such a good skill. Like, it's worth it, I think. Even if the card isn't great at 0 MLB, like, just for the chance of getting no stopping me, I feel like it's worth it. What were the skills on this McQueen? What was that gold chip? And medium long. I want somebody who has turf and long. Turf, medium, medium. Turf and long, no skills. Hitter patter, let's get at her. Medium, turf, medium, has a lot of skills. Come on, turf? It has to have turf, long, stamina, and power. That's what I'm looking for. What was the Teo? Turf, medium, long. Doesn't have a lot of skills, but it has everything else I'm looking for. Ideally, it wouldn't have the medium, though. Long, turf, long. All right, we're just taking this McQueen. Long, turf, long, has stamina, has power. Okay. So this is the deck I've been running. Okay, I've been experimenting with various decks. the main deck I've been trying to run for my end closer is this. For end closer Taishin. 2 speed, MLB Kita, MLB NTR. I've been bringing the MLB Admire Vega because it has good race bonus and it has Daring Strike and it has good other end closer skills. MLB Finemo is just really good for wit. Yukino Bijin I've been bringing for No Stopping Me, and then Creek I've been bringing for Swinging Maestro. So I believe this is 45% race bonus, which is 5% below what you're ideally getting. But unless I sacrifice Bijin, I don't really have anything else I can do. I did try a run earlier where I replaced Bijin with this card, the MLB Toshin Jordan. Which, it was a free card, so everybody has access to this one, ideally, at MLB. Which, it has 5% race bonus. You know, it has friendship bonus, it has training effectiveness. And the gold skill is Bofa. So, it is a gold heal if it procs, and it's a speed card. So, not bad, but this is what I've been trying to do. Aiming for an ace run. Every run I do is an ace attempt. I pretty much never do a run seeing if it... I don't know. I want every run to potentially be an ace run. So yes. If it doesn't turn out to be an ace run, then I just get a bunch of white skills and see if it turns into a good parent, but I go into it at least with the intention of ace run. Holy SSRs. Yeah, so MLB Kita, I wailed for MLB Kita at the very start of the game, pretty much, when Kita first came out. So I've had MLB Kita for a long time. Creek, I went hard on the Creek and Tazna banner. NTR, I did just go really hard on the NTR banner. I spent every carrot I had after getting Kitasan rolling on the NTR banner. So I do have MLB NTR. MLB Finemo, same thing. I went crazy on her banner, so I definitely have gone hard on a lot of these banners. This is not a deck that you would expect, like, an FTP player to have. Maybe one of them. Hopefully, a free-to-play player still has MLB Kitasan because, you know, if they started playing at the start and they knew about Kitasan, hopefully they could save and roll hard for Kitasan at the original run or the rerun. But outside of Kitasan, you probably don't expect people to have a lot of this. So... been borrowing Vega too. She's so good. She is really good. I did get Vega MLB as well, yes. The Guts one. It took a while. In total, it was 340 pulls to get MLB NTR and MLB Vega. So I can't run her because I'm running the SSR version, but... I hate you, I'm unsubbing. I'm sorry it had to end like this, Eric. We had a good run. I wish you all the best. So I could, in theory, I guess an option would be drop Admire Vega Borrow, run my Admire Vega Guts instead, and then borrow, like, Yukino Bijin at MLB. Just for, you know, more stats, because I'm missing out on initial wit and wit bonus here, and then obviously some of this stuff will go up. Oh, I forgot she actually has race bonus as a unique perk. So yes, you are correct, Noel. Earlier you said, isn't that 50? I think I have 50 exactly. It's 5 from Kita, 10 from NTR, 10 from Creek, 10 from Finemo, so that's 35. Bijin is 5, so that's 40, and then Admire Vega is another 10. So I have 50 right now. Bijin MLB is not good. I'm really only running it for No Stopping Me. If it weren't for No Stopping Me, I would not run the card. I wish there was a different card that could give No Stopping Me. I really do. But But I do like Daring Strike. Like, it's nice to get yourself in a better position. So, thought it was odd that you said it wasn't 50. Yeah, I just totally forgot about the race bonus up top. Just put something with Nimble Nav. That is an option. Fine Motion does have Nimble Nav as a potential get. Now, it doesn't always proc, and then you just don't get it, which stinks, but... Eugene Guts is doing some heavy lifting for me. Oh, yeah, that's a really good free-to-play one. Because everybody should have access to that. Kita 5, Creek 10, NTR 10, Fine Mo 10, Bijin 5, AV 10. Yes, 50. So actually, I guess what I could do as well is, if I want more consistency, I could drop the Bijin. Hope I get Nimble Nav from this, and then... Nah, I don't know. Well, it's already impossible to hit all your gold skills. I've done it one time. 6 SSRs, yes. It's very, very, very unlikely, but I have done it before. I don't care if FineMo and NTR don't finish. I want Creek to finish. I need Creek to finish. I want Kita, Bijin, and Vega to finish. And I don't care if NTR and Fine don't finish. Actually, not having your Kika show event is huge. It's awesome to not have the debuff, but at the same time, it kind of sucks that you don't get the good side of it. Like the one that gives you like 25 in every stat plus 90 points. And 2 mood ups. Like that, the second half of that is really nice. The first half of it sucks. Hello, Silza. Welcome to the stream. Why Taishin run? Taishin is my Oshi. I run Taishin in pretty much every CM if I can. She's won me a couple of the CMs in the past, so I really like her as a character, and she's usually one of my best performers, so I try to always run her on my team. Do any of your parents have Nimble as a skill? I don't know off the top of my head. Let's see. There is a chance of Nimble from the McQueen. Well, from Golshi as a grandparent. And then Ogre. Most cards race bonus since I used it already in past cups. Check your supports in the link I posted in Discord. Every race bonus check includes uniques. That is very handy. I will definitely take a look at that. No Nimble Nav on the Ogre. I was trying to fit Amazon SR on an encloser. It's so strong. It is a nice card, for sure. I think roughly the stat line I want to hit, and this is what really kills me. I really want to run the Cafe SSR, but I don't have that either. So basically, what I have to do is choose. I can do one of two things. Let me actually copy this deck. This will be my other example deck. So the other option for a deck I can run is, at least that I've looked at, I have 3 options. Option 1 is the one I currently have right here, but okay, no. It depends what I borrow. I can borrow Admire Vega, and that's going to get me power, it's going to get me Daring Strike if it procs, and it has other Encloser skills on it. Great. And then I would probably run the Yukino Bijin card with that for a chance at no stopping me. Alternatively, I could borrow Manhattan Cafe SSR, and then I could still run Yukino Bijin, so then I'd be doing a 2-2-2 deck for speed, stamina, and wit. Option 3 would be dropping Bijin, giving up on no stopping me, hoping I get Nimble Nav from an event or a hint, and then replacing Bijin with the Admire Vega Guts card. So this gets me higher race bonus, And then, what's with the Manhattan SSR? Glad you asked. So, it still has 10% race bonus, same as the Admire Vega SSR. But, you do get double stamina bonus when you're training on it. It has really good friendship bonus. And what I'm most interested in, good specialty priority, what I'm most interested in is her gold skill, Stamina Siphon. Steal endurance from runners ahead. So it's kind of a heal, since it's taking some endurance. And it's debuffing. And on a long race where people are going to be struggling for stamina, if you can take stamina from the other team, that's going to be real nice. So I was considering running 3 end closers and trying to put Stamina Siphon on all 3 of them so that, in theory, all 3 of them are just smacking everybody in front of them. Which I think would be awesome. So I really want that skill, but she has other good skills too. I mean, long corner is nice. Non-standard doesn't matter. But she has long corner, she has long straight, she has wet conditions, she has rainy days. Both of those are going to be applicable. So she has a lot of skills that are going to be relevant. She's a solid stamina card, and she has a really good gold skill. So she's the other thing I've looked at. Would you run actual Cafe on that team? You could turn her into an end. I would be considering it. Cafe is most likely who I'm going to pick from the select ticket. Is there a range for Siphon? Good question. I'm going to look at Game Tora. That's actually a good point, because if there is, and the lobby is mostly front and end, you might hit the other end closers, but you're not going to hit the fronts, most likely. But Siphon is a really good skill. So it says it hits the 5 closest girls ahead of you. It does not say anything about the range, just the 5 closest ahead of you. So in theory, I guess, if your Uma is number 6, you're going to hit 1 through 5. Although it does say as well... Hold on a sec. When toward the back mid-race. So it says... Alright, so you have to be... Somehow I just opened Spotify. So it only works at a long. You have to be in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th. And it will hit the 5 Umas in front of you. So if you're in 9th, it's going to hit 8, 7, 6, 5, and 4. If you're in 8, it's going to hit 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So it doesn't look like there's a range. The only thing is that it will hit the 5 in front of you. And you have to be 5 or later. And if you're running end closer, you should not be higher than 5. So this should trigger, and it should hit some Umas. Can I see what Umas you're missing? You sure can. These are all the ones I'm missing. Which is quite a bit. I would love to have a lot of them. But, you know, if I had to choose with the options that are available from the select ticket, I would say Cafe is probably my top choice right now. Most of the time that front is Kitasan. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot of Kitasan, we're gonna see a lot of Sky, and we're gonna see a lot of End Closer. There's a chance that a stray Kitasan could escape Stamina Siphon. There is, yes. Depending on where you're placed. Falco Jordan and Kawakami Princess are good too. Yeah, I like all 3 of them as characters, for sure. Especially, Falco is like... I really wish I had Falco. It's gonna be nice when they add the thing where you can farm the star pieces, because then you can just farm the pieces to unlock people. Although I don't know how far away that is. But yeah, if I was running 2 stamina cards instead of a stamina and a power, then I might reconsider this. Like, I would probably drop... Like, I would switch the McQueen for, like, somebody who's going to have more power as an inherit instead. And speaking of Falco, she showed up in my Kitasan polls, and I feel so insulted getting her right after the dirt CM. Just a little bit later than you might want. Yeah. Okay, let's just do the run I had been doing. Well, or let's do the deck I had been doing. We'll see how it goes with these parents and we want to shorten everything. Randomly got Mummy Creek on my Kita pulls. I didn't get anybody on my Kita pulls. Oh no, I think I got a dupe Maruzensky. And I already have like 8 Maruzenskis. I don't know what it is with Maruzensky, but I pull a dupe of her on basically every main Uma banner I roll for that I want. I will always get a Maruzensky before the Uma I want. It's insane how it works like that. Alright, so we're just going to try and build friendships up until debut race, and then things change. Grandma loves you, hey. And I love Maruzensky. Still missing Mambo. Oof. Hope you get her soon. I mean, again, she is a 2-star, so you should get her at some point pretty easily, but yeah, I didn't get a Mambo until like 70 pulls in, which was kind of crazy. We got 1 in spot. Yeah, like she's rarer than you would think. Got Summer Special Week, Major Adober, and Gold City in my Kitasan pool, so I decided to use my selector on Saiyan Sky. That is a great haul right there. You got a lot of good Umas. Dober and Special Week. I mean, Dober and Gold City are 2 of my favorites. Ain't nobody going to speed. There we go. I want a Bono just because. Bono is good. I liked her a lot more than I thought I would. I got her randomly on some other banner I was pulling for. Nimble Nav hint. Yay. Thank you, Fine. Try to run Mambo because her unique is recovery, and that uses the number of recoveries. That's true. Having unique recovery is huge. I think this gets me stamina. Speed and wit or stamina? I'm gonna take the stamina because I'm gonna be hitting speed and wit more often, hopefully. Okay. Alright, so for the races, I'm just gonna follow a specific schedule that I'm seeing online. A specific recommended schedule that will hit a lot of the epithet stuff to give you bonuses. In the shop right off the bat, I want the megaphone and the hammer. Alright, so I'm going to pull that up on the side, and then I'm going to plan the races. So, late August, we want to run Niigata Junior Stakes. Then we want to run Sapporo Junior Stakes. Then we want Saudi Arabia Cup. Then we want Artemis Stakes. Take a turn off. Kyoto Junior. Aussie High Future. Hopeful Stakes. Then in Classic Year, we want Kisaragi Show, Yayoi Show, Satsuki Show, NHK Mile, Derby, Sakurazuka Kinan, Nothing in Summer, Rose, All Comers, Ikuka Show, Mile Championship, Stayer Stakes, Armakinan. Oh my god. Sorry, this is taking forever to click on all of them. American JCC. It would be really nice if you could, like, set this ahead of time and then just, like, apply it to the run or something like that. Kyoto, Ginkgo, Osaka High, Spring Tenno Show, Victoria Mile, Yasuda Kinan, Sakurazuka Kinan again, Nothing in Summer, All Comers, Tenno Show Autumn, Japan Cup, Stair Stakes, and Ari Makinan again. Okay, so that should be 32 races if I counted right. Those are the 32 races on my schedule. There's a save on agenda? Oh, really? That's so convenient. Oh my god. Thank you. Domo arigato. Seaboy people recommend the pink over the blue. I wonder why. I mean, they're both mild G1s. Boomer Leo showing us he never used agenda. I never use agenda. Ever. Hello, Zraya. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. How much did I miss? Not really anything. I yapped for an hour, and now we're doing a first rear attempt. See, I'd love to hit this for the 3 friendships, but I'm already at 31%, and I have no heal items. Well rested is nice. That's why you read the patch notes. Yeah, I bet the patch notes are nice. Usually use it when making an agenda for the first time. That seems like a really good idea. Alright, 3 in power. Oh, a new event. Cool. Rob Roy and Sweep. I feel like there's multiple events with Rob Roy and Sweep. Sweep, wait your turn. This is the complete guide to magic. Maybe she's into fantasy. Do you want to become a witch? Probably not. Magical Girl Sweepy? We can have Magical Girl Rob Roy? Okay, whatever wonder comes to mind. Is the pink one because Hanshin is specific for getting... Oh, okay. Another one of the epithets that you would want. I feel like these events are teaching us affinities. It might. I mean, some of them are... I really like the... There was one of, like... It was like a parent-child thing. It was like Teo being like, I'm busy today. I can't do something. I'm going to help out. Or Rudolph is my dad for the day. And then it switches over to Dober, who's like, oh, that's cute. And Dober goes up to Ryan, and she's like, hi, Dad. And Ryan's like, what are you talking about? Can you be my dad for the day? And, just because in real life, that is the parent-child relationship. So it's kind of funny that they make nods to that. Favorite is when they play werewolf. I actually just got that one for the first time earlier today. You want to become a witch? Well, my dream is to one day become a hero like the historical Rob Roy. Hero, that's a good event, right? I like that one. Hello, Septio. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I like the Cinderella one. I think I saw that one earlier today, too. I can't get any more tree branches. If you're a hero, you'll help me, Rob Roy. All right. I'll take wit. Okay, Creek already finished. Junior year, August? Perfect. We have Maestro. That one vodka being fairies, but still arguing. Oh, yeah, I did see that one. That's a good one. Mood. I'm going to take mood +1 because we're only at good right now. All right, so we're going to start hitting the races. Good job, Taishin. Ooh, a lot of speed scrolls. And a mood down immediately. Okay, Taishin. Okay, I see you. You just love to do that, don't you? Okay, I already have Spurt at a discount because I've used the hint scroll, so I'm just going to take Spurt to hopefully increase my consistency with races early on. The racing will continue until mood improves. And it better improve. Alright, race. Against Nishino Flower. Nice job, Taishin. There's an option that will auto the stat scrolls. I did see something about that, yeah. Ooh, a wit scroll. Oh, a master hammer, too. I like the bottom one. That's good. This turn, I think I need to rest. Let me look at the options quickly. Because I know I saw that, and for some reason I didn't click on it. Yeah, this one. This takes away energy, which is unfortunate, but I get 3 stats. Race. I'd love if some energy items could go in the shop so I didn't have to rest. Nice job, Taishin. Hammer, race again. Kinda nice that there's more playable Umas showing up as rivals and enemy racers, although not all of them have their G1 outfits. I wish they did have the G1 outfits, but I'm sure it will get added over time. Like, as they actually release to be playable. I love Good Luck Charm. That's one of my favorite items. Taking Final Corner for a discount on Corner Adept. Okay, stats. So I definitely want the good luck charm. I'm going to take the friendship gauge up. I'm going to take the energy. I'm going to take the power weight. Oops, I wanted to use that right away. We got to get these friendships up. Got a lot of them hanging about, but we get more and more. Yeah, I do like that. It's just like seeing it fill in over time is fun. So weird seeing Nakayama Festa in the welfare idol outfit. Some of them in the idol outfit just feel like uncanny to me. Like, I don't dislike it, it just feels weird. Imagine the next they give you is Kale. I like the Kale. As long as I have a mood up thing, or if I'm at great mood, I will use the Kale. I don't care if I go down to good. Or if I'm at good or great, and then I have the Kale and a mood up thing, woo! Getting 100 energy is so nice. Alright, I'm gonna hit Wit because there's 2 friendships there. I'm gonna take the power and guts. Load up. Oh my god. Oh, thank god she didn't get the debuff. Thank god. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that stuff. Nimble Nav has a discount, which isn't bad, but I think I could potentially get it a little cheaper. I'm definitely not getting Encroaching any cheaper, so I think that will again just help with consistency, especially early on. Brian. Good job, Taishin. Intense gaze, okay. This one, I'm gonna take the Wit. Check the shop. Let's take those on sale. I guess I'll take that. I don't really need the coaching microphone. To remind myself, I do have to buy some skills from time to time. I can't just take... Yeah, in this one, definitely, with how much you race, you should really buy skills that are going to help you be more consistent early on. Like, if you're like me, and you have a favorite Uma that you've gotten some skill hints on, like, I've put 3 hints on Spurt, and I've put 1 hint on Encroaching Shadow, because I know I'm going to buy this, like, every single time that I play Taishin. So if I can get it cheaper, awesome. And it helps again with the consistency. Cheers you on. Thank you, Papa Graybo. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Never buy the Director. I feel like I don't need to with the amount of races I run. Probably not. I only bought it because I have a lot of points and there's a discount, but you probably really don't need it. Well, if I ain't Iwa. Nice job, Taishin. Been having fun training team trial Umas. I honestly, like, barely ever look at team trials, but with how many runs we're going to be doing in Mance over the next few months, I feel like we're going to be getting a... we're going to see some horrifically strong team trial teams. Nice seeing the Director back again. Hot Topic has a use. Yeah, right. Alright, I like the top one for the speed and stamina and pressure. We are going to do that race, but I want to see what's available. I'll take those. Still have some energy. Alright, hopeful stakes against Bright. Oh, I want to roll for Bright. But, you know what? I spent all my carrots on Kitasan and the NTR banner, so I don't know about that. Alright, we're down to 0 energy. Best junior year, UmaMusume. Damn right. That's Taishin for you. Does Director Affinity do anything in Mant? I believe you have to have it at... Oh, nice. This takes away energy, but I already have 0 energy. So now I don't get that debuff. I believe the Director has to be at certain friendship levels for your ult to level up. I think your ult levels up like at the start of each year, basically. Or the end of each year. So you have to have a friendship at certain points or your ult isn't going to level up. Hot topic. Hold on a second. Is Hot Topic friendship with the Director? Or is Hot Topic skill hints are more often? I forget which one Hot Topic is. If it's skill hints more often, I want that. If it's friendship, I don't really care. Hot Topic is... Okay, friendship. So I don't think I'm going to pick that up. Director and reporter. Right, both of them. Okay. What do we have this turn? 2 friendships and speed. I'm just going to rest. Well rested. Thank you, Taishin. Okay, what do we got? 2 friendships and wit. Alright, let's just take wit. Get some friendship. The chocolate for someone's special event is cute. See, this is one of those ones where like, okay, I have a rainbow. It's just 1 in speed. Oh, but I have 3 friendships in stamina. Now, I'm going to stick to the schedule. I'm going to try my best to stick to the schedule. Don't deviate. Follow the schedule. Good job, Taishin. Oh, cupcake and kale juice? What a perfect combo. Okay, we get Daring Strike. 3 of my cards have finished. We have Maestro, we have Daring Strike, and then there's the NTR one. So we're still hoping to see No Stopping Me and Curvature. How many total races planned? I believe 32 total. It's going good so far. I feel like this is a pretty good stat spread for a beginning of Classic year. Graduation cap is Fast Learner, right. Makes sense for something called Fast Learner. Okay, so I'm going to pick up both of those. I also have never seen the graduation cap. I could train this turn. Do we have... Okay, 3 friendships and power. Don't mind if I do. It's like $250. Expensive, but... I mean, Fast Learner is definitely worth it. Like, the amount of skills that you can get because of that, just from the discounts, is so nice. Haven't had the cash to get it yet. That's the problem. If it's that expensive, you have to have a lot on hand. Okay, stamina. Hey! Oh, we get No Stopping Me too. Oh, this is... We are hitting all of the skills early. 4 out of 6 of my SSR cards have already finished, and we're only at March of Classic year. Okay. I like that. I could just hit this and get her friendship up a little bit. It's Fast Learner, I would get it. Yeah. If I could afford it, I would definitely get it. I'm going to take the energy drink, the speed, empowering megaphone. I guess I'll take the stamina manual. So Ibe would give a hint. 3 Umas and Guts. This is a tough one. This is one where I'm like, do I rest? Because I do have, like, not including this turn, I have 4 races in the next 6 turns, so I don't have many training opportunities. So I could rest in advance of all of those, but I do have a couple heals. I have the Kale Juice and 1 energy. So I could afford to train. And just try and get friendships a little bit higher. Obviously, I would very much like NTR's friendship to get to rainbow potential. Because I need those speed rainbows. Like how some of these items are a bit monkey pod. Right, like the Kale Juice with the mood down. Pretty much I'm always buying stuff from the shop, so I almost never have any money for it. Tough. I wish I could just get Fast Learner. Well, here, have it in a scenario where you're buying skills mid-career already, so its value is lowered. Right. Yeah, ideally you get it really early on. Because, yeah, if you've been buying skills mid-career, and then you get it at the end, it's like, damn it. I don't know if I said it a few minutes ago, but I had a run yesterday or 2 days ago where I got Fast Learner literally on the last turn of the career. Late December, senior year, I got Fast Learner as just like a random skill proc. It wasn't even in the shop. It was just like an event happened and gave me Fast Learner. And I was like, the literal last turn after I'd already bought like 5 skills. That was kind of painful. Okay, since I have some energy items, I kind of want to save them for summer, so I'm going to rest this turn. To get Charming more reliably, here, have Charming in a scenario where it's basically only relevant if you get it pre-debut. Right. If you don't get it early in junior year, there's just... Ooh, we got Turf S. Nice. Okay, Mile S is what it is, but Turf S is really nice. It's like Rico asking you out all over again. Freaking Rico. I still have a vendetta against freaking Rico. She screwed me so many times. Satsuki Showdown. Good job. Hello, Madmol. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I have an ace Mile Taishin. Yeah, true. Another cupcake. Okay, and speed weights. I want those. Kita's event finally starting. Cool. I'm going to take the speed. I'm going to take the cupcake. I guess I'll take the manuals. Definitely taking that cupcake. I'm going to take that energy drink. I'm going to take that hammer. Oh my god, there's a lot of good things right now. I have 2 speed, 3 powers. I have no stamina weights. It would be nice if I could get some of those. It would be nice if I could grab another megaphone. There is one right there. Support card. What support cards are great with this event? For this event, anything that has high race bonus is going to be nice. Ideally, anything that's 10% or 15% is definitely going to be helpful. 5% is still usable if it's, you know, has good stats and stuff. Oh boy, 3 friendships to train in stamina? Woohoo! Ishino Flower Power, my beloved. That is a good card. We get Adept at a discount? Nope. That's fine. Alright, NHK Mile Cup. This bonus is literally the first thing you look at for cards? Exactly, yeah. Now, if you have hit like 50%, ideally you want to hit 50% race bonus. If you've hit 50% and you still have a free slot and you want to put something in that has no race bonus, but it has good skills or stats or something, by all means. But generally, 50% is what you're looking for. And I think you're right, Truff. They did slightly lower the threshold, so... It still hasn't prevented Rico from showing up insanely late for me, but... There have been times that she does show up early, so... I'm going to take the energy. check the shop quickly. I'd like the good luck charm. I'll save my points for now. If you can get race bonus to 55, it's a sweet spot. Otherwise, you want it at 65. I wish I could get it that high. I wish. Wondering where the male commentator went. There's another female one. You know, speaking of the commentators, I love how, like, insanely hyped up they get. No Guts Scroll. I usually don't buy the Guts ones. Actually, oh, that's what I have. But, you know what? That's true. Scrolls are good value, so. I think Legend Maker, is that the song? The one where, like, the announcers get insanely hyped, like, screaming the Uma's name at, like, the big moment right before the chorus. That's so like, they only have it for, like, 15-ish Umas or something like that, but it's so good. Second, run it back, Taishin. That's what we're talking about. I know you can win the Derby. I know you have it in you. New female commentator gives a lot more character-specific commentary. Is very appreciated. Character-specific stuff, definitely very nice. Power Scroll and a cupcake. Woo. All right, what do we got? None of these are very good. My speed kind of sucks right now. I really have to hope for some good speed trainings in summer. I could hit Guts just to get NTR. She's 2 turns away from being Rainbow. So I could hit Guts to get her only 1 turn away. But that's the only reason I would hit Guts. I could hit Stamina and get Vega to Rainbow. It is close to summer. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I want as many potential rainbows as I can. Okay, I'm going to take the Guts and hope that I can get her to rainbow ASAP. Do you have the Guts for NTR? Like the Guts card? Does she have a Guts card? Item that gives me charming. Oh, a cupcake. Listen to this, it's bad advice, but if you could race, you could get barbecue. Barbecue. What do you mean barbecue? Oh, like the barbecue item that gets you the friendship stuff, yeah. Maybe I get it from this race, I don't know. I do like that item. Father's Day event! Okay, let's check the shop. What do we got? Energy, reset whistle, stamina. Hey, charming. Power scroll, cupcake. Actually, how many cupcakes do I have? I have 2 cupcakes and a berry cupcake. I probably don't need that cupcake. Okay, can we have a good summer? Please. Please. I'm begging you. Good start. At speed, rainbow. It gets NTR to rainbow. Okay. I'm going to kale, and then I'm going to cupcake, so I have full energy to start summer. And then we're gonna megaphone with the speed. Back-to-back speed rainbow. Okay. Okay, 2 friendships and stamina rainbow. Now I'm going to use the 60%. I'm going to hit the stamina ankle weight. I'm going to hit the energy just to make sure I don't fail that, because I would be pissed off if I fail that. I use the 40. I like to save the 60 for if I can get a double rainbow. Like, I basically keep it as a backup just in case. Like, the 60 is for, like, the holy shit, this is going to be an insanely good hit type of thing for me. And another stamina one. Okay. Let's hit with the energy again. Okay. Mood and Guts or Corner Acceleration? I'll take the Mood and Guts, I guess. I got a URA-like result? Oh, no. You can grab healing items to practice for a 6+ rake streak. That would be an insane streak, but... taking a bit to load the race there. First time I've ever run this race, apparently. Chat, he doesn't know. I mean, I know of NTR, if you're making a reference to the tag. Good job, Taishin. That's my goat. Okay, another big megaphone. Wit scroll. Chat, he learns. Believe it or not, I do occasionally learn. Alright, so now I'm back to having a 60%. We're gonna get 15 more wit. I would definitely like some heal items, but we have a good spread of training items right now. Imagine getting a run that's so bad you make an NPC Uma. Totally not me. Definitely not. Yeah, that would never happen. Of course not. All of your runs are God tier. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Alright, so we're racing in this one. And we're resting next turn. Standing by hint. Okay. Speed scroll. Nice. Curvature finished. And a high rolled curvature. We finished 5 out of 6 of our SSRs. And the only one we haven't finished is... what is the one we haven't finished? Okay, energy drink, thank you. I have 1 speed weight. Alright, let's get the 40. Practice perfect, hot topic, reset whistle, speed 15. Taishin I just finished at 1071. That's a pretty good spread outside of the wit. I mean, if you had like 100 more on each of those, that would be like a godly Uma. Alright, I'm gonna stop at 3 whistles. I feel like I don't need more than that right now. We're gonna rest this turn. What did I have? 1 speed, 3 power. Alright, let's take another speed. Don't make a career that's deliberately terrible. One of those 1 stat careers. I would be curious to see what it looks like in the end. Oh, a new event. Why not buy the hammer for the G1 races? I do sometimes. There's 3 levels to the hammer, right? What is it? Like, is it 20, 25, and 35 or something like that? Or is there only 2? Now I'm blanking. I visit the cafe to find Ryan and Fujin sneaking around in an unusual manner. Is McQueen gonna be okay? Hello, Jack. Hope it's going well. Just an adjustment to press the rest button again when coming into Trackblazer. Yeah, no, a lot of people say if you rest more than once in Trackblazer, I've seen this multiple times. If you rest more than once in Trackblazer, your run is glue. I don't see how you could possibly only rest one time in the run. You need the energy for when you want to train in between races. Like, I don't get it. I buy every hammer unless I'm out of races to use them on. I mean, that makes sense. You don't want to have them at the end and not use them. Never get good wit training. That mixed with no wit weights and crazy to see everyone's wits. That's what I'm saying. I never get good wit trainings either. Like, I think the highest wit I've gotten is like 700. And I see people with 1,000 plus all the time. And I'm like, I'm running 2 wit cards. But I never get the wit bands. I never get good wit trainings. So unless you're running 3 wit cards or you have a wit, like Dober has 20% wit bonus, which is great, but you can race with no energy as long as you have a mood up. That's true. That's true. If you get the right items, you can definitely do it with minimal resting. Chilling and eating Mike and Ike's. Ooh, Mike and Ike's are good. Come over here. Ryan pulls me into the shadows where they're both hiding. After getting my bearings, I follow their gaze to see... This fruit is remarkably juicy. I'm amazed. Oh, you guys are on a date? Get around 1,000 on Kitasan with 2 wit? Really? My Kitasan runs, I think, were around 700. I'd have to double check. And I'm pretty sure I did 2 wit. Maybe I just wasn't getting lucky with the wit trainings. Got to the point where I would only rest 0 to 1 time? Really? In Unity? That's insane. Did you run a lot of wit cards? That was nothing elaborate. I wanted to express my thanks for sharing your knowledge with me. The queen invited Ikuno out today so she could thank her for all her help. Ikuno was super excited for them both to eat a bunch of delicious desserts at the seasonal fruit dessert festival. So much wit. Yeah, if you're doing like the 2 speed 4 wit decks or something, then that's gonna be good. The queen's crazy nervous, and I was so worried about her that I can't stay put. I can't abandon her in her moment of need. Happened to spot her at my part-time job, and I thought maybe I could do something. She's having fun. Her expression is stiff. I think she's thinking stuff like, I invited Ikuno to the dessert festival on a whim because I like the sound of it, but is she enjoying herself? Perhaps we should have gone someplace else, like that cleat store? The whole point of the outing was to thank her, after all. That's definitely what she's thinking. That Majiro bond is nothing to sniff at. I want to boost her confidence. Is there anything we can do? Stamina and power, baby. I'll talk to the boss and see if we can get them some special service. Put on a disguise. Sunglasses, a wig, and a mask. Okay. Thanks a whole bunch. Here's your jumbo parfait for 2. We didn't order this. It's a special item we're offering as part of the fruit festival. It's on the house. Really large, so if you hope to finish it, you'll definitely need to spoon feed it to each other. Spoon feed? Spoon feed? Like while saying open wide? McQueen. Oh man, the Riz. Getting a warm feeling in my chest. Never realized you had such a fondness for desserts. Do you even know McQueen? If you don't get double wit rainbow a few times, you don't get it, and I usually don't get double wit that often. I agree, you really don't. Get 1,000 on gold chip with BG. Really? With BG and fine motion? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna race. I did already buy... Alright, so we have Curvature sitting there waiting. We have Maestro waiting. We have No Stopping Me waiting. Sleeping Lion for a second heal. Pressure's there, end straight. I wish I could get a discount on that. Daring Strike's waiting. Hold on. Daring Strike. No Stopping Me. Maestro, Curvature for Menace. Oh, so Fine Motions is the only one that hasn't finished, which is one I don't care about. So we finished all the ones I do want. Do you have MLB? Fusion OP? Okay, stamina weights and speed scroll. Nice. Hey, speak of fine motion. 0 LBB. Okay, so same as me then. Okay, we have a free turn. Not a bad speed training. If I used the 2 items on it, this would be a pretty good training, but I have a list of 3 races coming up, so I'm gonna rest. Migraine, that sucks. That stinks. Get back in a good mood, buddy. You know what? I could have just not used it. I shouldn't have used it. I should have saved it, because sometimes after you race, the reporter will show up and just give you a good mood. I've saved so many carrots for Grand Live. Oh, man. You're going to go hard on that? Is there a specific card that you're going to be rolling for? Or Uma that comes out at the same time? So I was gone. No problem, Zora. IRL stuff is always more important. It's gonna happen now. Yeah, probably. Power ankle weight. Don't really care about that. End closer savvy. I like that. We're racing again. Tamamo Cross, who's super OP and meta in this upcoming CM. I haven't decided my full team yet. Taishin I'm definitely going to run, but then I'm still trying to decide between Kitasan, Tamamo, Brian as an end closer, McQueen. I don't know yet. Empowering Megaphone, nice. Gambit, okay. Gambit leads into Daring Strike, I think, so I get that a little cheaper. There's the mood up. How long until the next CM? Hey, Fine Motion finished. So I brought 6 SSRs, all 6 of them finished before the end of junior year. That's crazy. So I want that Megaphone that just showed up. I have... I'll buy a second stamina weight, just so I have 2. Megaphone, so I have a 40 and 160. Now I'll have 2 60s. 86,000? Oh my god, that's insane. I don't know how you don't feel compelled to roll that. I wouldn't be able to resist. What if you had a 50 stat train there? I very well could have. I probably should have checked, but Fine Motion still isn't Rainbow. Plan to pull for Dia? I hope it goes well and you can keep most of those carrots on deck. She comes out on what? Was it the 24th? With card banners, I go through a cycle. New card. Heck, the card seems good. I don't have the budget. I want to pull. I don't pull. Regret. Think maybe it was right to skip. That's a hell of a cycle to get stuck in. But I get where you're coming from. Winter Runner. The upcoming CM is spring, I think. Best classic year Uma. Taishin is the best every year Uma. Alright, so I'm going to take the standing by discount. Shop's been refreshed. What do we got? Ooh, carrots. Energy. Alright, so that'll put Fine Motion at max. Very good. Everybody can rainbow. I'm going to rest this turn. feel like I'm gonna pass out. You should definitely lay down. We wouldn't want that. Best to lay down and try and take a nap or go to bed early, if depending on your time zone. Learning to pull on Speed Tachyon. Is that just a personal preference thing, or is that going to be a meta card moving forward? I actually don't know what the next, like... I know that Marzensky Summer Speed is going to be a really good card for frontrunners. I know that Mr. CB Wit is going to be a really good card for end closers. I'm not sure what the next, like, super meta ones are. Stamina and Wit Scroll. Okay. Speed Tachyon is meta. Okay. When is that one supposed to come out? Uh, 38. Not bad, but we have a race scheduled, so we're gonna race. Had some really poor luck in my main pulls, but I'm currently at around 70k. Damn, you guys both have a ton saved up. I am laying down on the bed, gotcha. Well, I hope your head feels better soon then. I hate having a big headache. Took my carrots from the Dober banner and only used 30k to get fine motion. Hey, glad you got fine motion too. That's a great haul. Wow, charming. Not a bad wit training, but I have 2 races coming up. I don't think I have any heal items. I do have heal items. Okay, maybe I could just hit that. I'm just old. It's almost 9. Same here. We must be the same time zone then. It's almost 9 for me. I'll probably Summer Maru, but my best front runner is Summer Maru. Yeah, and then you can't even use her. June, July. Okay. Is that around when Summer Maru is too? I know Mr. CB Wit should be like end of April, probably. Here for a game of Guess the Character with BA? Sure. So I have plus 60 on the dock. I could either rest. Again, I have 6 races in the next 8 turns, so I feel like I need energy. Alright, I'm gonna rest. Oh. I'm just gonna have to race it good because I don't want to use that for only 1. Same time zone, some of my friends are an hour behind me. Yeah, I've found that for me, like... Luckily, most of mine are in the same time zone, but I do have a couple who are like an hour or 2 apart. One of my best friends is 3 hours apart. Okay, mood up. There we go. Didn't see anything good new pop in the shop. Patience to pulls since I did the same strategy with Star Rail. I wish I had that kind of discipline. I'm so inclined to just pull for anything that catches my eye. Summer Maru's right after attack? Oh man, brutal for people who want to pull for both. The dancing one was funny. I liked that event. Inspo! Mile asks again. Alright, what do we got? How many times are you going to give me the Hot Topic thing? Oh my god. I would have liked some energy or something. I have a friend that's an hour ahead of me on the other day. So like a 12-hour difference or a 13-hour difference? 0 is like that for me. We have like a 12 or 13 depending on the time zone, or depending on daylight savings or not. I have good patience to pull. Oh wait, I read that one. I'm looking great for stamina. I really need speed at this point. I am lagging in speed. I need summer to make up for it. Okay, well rested is big. Tano show. Nice job, Taishin. That's my goat. Power scroll. Like Top Road's card or gold skill similar to Kitasan in that it is almost universally useful. That's what I was saying, which, like, I don't get why people say that, like, oh, NTR is really good for, like, the current thing, but then she totally drops off. I'm like, why? Like, why does she drop off so much? Like, her overall stats seem decent, and her gold skill, like, giving you power and speed in the same skill, like, I mean, it's a little pricey, but, like, drops off. Oh, her unique. That makes more sense. Okay. Nope, I totally get it now. I forgot that's what her unique was. It all makes sense. Hello, Orange. Welcome to the stream. You don't race anymore. Yeah, a lot less racing. 7 characters, 5 descriptions, half a point. Use all 5. No NPCs. Variants are included. All right. I mean, good stamina training, but... So this is one of those turns where I'm like, I'm not sure what the ideal thing to do would be. Like, I only have 2 heal items saved. I have 60 energy that I can pull. I have 2 races coming up, which is going to take 40. I'm just over half, so I probably have like 60 energy right now. So I'm going to be down to like 20 energy after the next 2 turns. And then I have summer. And I want to train as many times as I can in summer. So... Oh, I do have 2 of the no-fail things. That's a good call. So I can train for free twice in summer. I could either rest to be at full energy, going into summer, 2 races and then 4 turns of training in summer. Or I could hit the stamina, which is decent at 33. It does have a potential skill hint from Vega. I think I'm gonna rest. If I train now and then after racing, I'm gonna be at like 10 energy. So the problem is, I can get 2 free trainings, but that's it. Like, I'm gonna have to rest at least once, if not twice in summer, if I don't train here. Oh, right, no, I have 60 on hand. I'm like trying to like... The other thing is that these increase the amount of energy that it's gonna cost. Racing could get you energy items or charms. I hope it does, because I'm racing the next 2 turns. Yeah, I think Grand Live is the next one. Events could give... They could. So I guess this is where it comes down to, like, what's your risk factor? Like, how much risk are you willing to put in? Generally, I'm very risk averse. But risking it is how you tend to get the peak Umas. So... Logic would say, since this is a free turn, you should train here. And closer straight double is nice. You have mood ups. I do have 1 double mood up. Hit the food event 7 times. Yeah, the food event is so good. Oh my god. Okay, I really, really, really need rainbow speed trainings. I need really good rainbow speed trainings in summer. I am absolutely lacking in speed right now. And all of these events are giving me things that aren't speed. Everything other than speed. Thank you for the energy back event right there. That's clutch. Mambo! Start buying all stats in the shop. Yeah, at this point, I have a lot saved up. Anything I can get, basically. Alright, what do we got? Wit, energy, that's nice. Megaphone. Okay. Energy's really good. Okay. Rainbow speed, I mean, it's not huge, but... So that's where you could risk it. You could whistle, and then maybe you get a third person in speed. Maybe you get a second rainbow. Or you could get shit. If I hit those two, it would increase it by 110%. So right now it's 30. So it would go up to 70. No, it would go up to 63, which isn't that much. No, I think I just have to go for it. I have to take anything I can get at this point. If it makes speed go up, I click. Okay. 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 Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Okay. We got a lot of races coming up. I'm going to rest this turn. Well rested, that's clutch. Okay. Still need a couple good speed trainings, but... Good luck charms are key. Yeah, if you can have basically no energy and just get the guaranteed training, that's so nice. Guts. Chop, what do we got? Speed, stamina, mood +2. Take the speed because I used a couple. I'll take the megaphone. I don't even know what my speed thing is at, but I'm going to take it just in case. It's only level 3. Oh, that hurts. I guess I'll take that in case I get slacker for some reason. Crappy trainings. Give me a good training, please. Alright, I'll take it. What's wrong with Golshi? What's going on? No freaking way, there's like nothing we can do about this. Step onto the academy roof one day to find Nakayama Fest and Tosin Jordan in a bind. What's happening? This place is a danger zone. Golshi's acting all weird. Doesn't she always act weird? Good morning to you. Such fine weather we're having. Lovely days like this are so serene. They make me feel absolutely refreshed. What's the matter, trainer? Is there something on my face? She's been like this all morning. Maybe she ate something bad? Or maybe she bashed her head on something. Such peculiar statements. I'm behaving exactly like I always do. The ever-cheerful and entertaining Jordan and Nakayama. I'm very fond of both of you. This is too much, even for me. I just remembered I baked some cookies. Do you want to try one, trainer? Thanks. The sweet, mellow flavor caresses my taste buds. It's delicious. I'm pleased it's to your liking. Seeing you enjoy my cooking so thoroughly is enough to make me almost blush. I think I'm gonna pass out. I need to figure out what. We're taking speed. Even if it's only 6 points, we need it. All we have to do is return Golshi to her hot-headed, unhinged self, right? I think I want to play that game you love, the one where you swap out a sea urchin's spines with the ones from a chestnut. Request how many there are for the guessing to speed things up, like asking how many there are that fit the description. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Sea urchin spines and chestnut spines? I'm not quite sure what we're talking about. Why do such a thing? What meaning is there in that? You tell me! Chickshaw! Golshi does a little trolling. That's a nice stamina. No, we're just gonna race. How many? I only have 3. I want to save these for the 3 final races. Okay. Normal Golshi is cursed. It's something, alright. Stand on guts. That stinks. Okay, good speed training. Alright, we're gonna mood up. I'm gonna ankle weight. And good luck charm just to be sure I have it. I need to hit cap speed. So if this is what I have to do it, so be it. I really need a recovery item though. I'm racing 3 turns in a row. I need recovery. Japan Cup. No, Taishin. Nari 1 is good potential and closer to Taishin. What is going on? Do you see your stats, Taishin? Thank you. You're just trying to give me a heart attack. I see how it is. Final recovery, you have a +2 mood, so you don't need energy for the last race. I think, isn't the last race technically like free too? You're part of the scenario, the random clock tax. Alright, we're hitting these. Also, hello, Bobby. Hope it's going well. Oh, God. I can't run this race. Are you kidding me? Okay. 30 energy. Thank you for that event. All right, well, we're definitely running Arimakina. I'm getting nothing in the shop here. I would kill for a kale drink right about now. Please, kale drink in the shop. Please, kale drink. That's not a kale drink. Or good luck charm. I got neither. Which means I have to rest the first turn. Because now I have no energy drinks and I have no good luck charms. But I need to be able to train. I got nothing. That's a shit shop, I gotta say. An absolute shit shop. Alright, we're resting. Sleep deprived, the absolute worst thing that could have happened right there. Literally the single worst thing that could have happened. Now I can't even train again. Oh my god, that killed it. That killed it. Could train. True, I could train Wit the first turn, and then hope for a really good speed training on the second turn. The problem is my stamina is going to be too low. Like, I don't think I could run this Taishin as a potential ace for this long CM because her stamina just... it isn't enough. That really stinks. Well, it could potentially be enough if I buy some white heels too. But I also didn't get long ass, so should have over a K. I should have over 1,000, but I think 1,100 is the bare minimum I would consider feasible, and ideally I would cap it. Considering it's the longest possible track. Oh my god, and I got absolute shit for the final training. Again, this just like completely fell apart in the last 3 turns. The final 3 to 4 turns were horrible. That's heartbreaking. I have so many coins, I've never seen that many. I mean, maybe I just don't buy as much as other people would typically. Or it was like the optimal race plan? I'm not sure. Oh, man. Getting an extra, what, 37-ish after the last race? It should be about 20 from the race, and then... yeah, probably like between 30 and 40. I could risk hitting this. I mean, it's 12%. I think we just have to risk that. Okay. We use this. We race. So we're going to end up with like 2,000 points at the end. For a second, I thought you missed. Yeah, when there's that like little lag, it's super nerve-wracking. All right, so we got 20, 30 all around. So we got 30 stats overall. So, I mean, overall, really nice stat spread. Turf S is great. Like, if I had hit 1,200 speed, 1,100 stamina, I would be, like, to the moon right now. All right, let's see what we could do stat-wise. So, like, in theory, what I would have bought for her would be Triumphant Pulse, Curvature, Maestro, No Stopping Me, Sleeping Lion, Daring Strike, End Straight, Pressure, so I probably would have picked up all that stuff. Still have 100 left. It's not firm. Is it at Nakayama? No, it's like Kyoto or something. Hanshin, okay. Like, I could pick up Level-Headed if I drop something else, and then that's another white heal, which, you know, End Savvy would be nice. How many races you end at? I can see in a second, but I think it was... I want to say it was 34. Like, I could get Lone Wolf, which is, you know, that puts me at 1200 speed if nobody else has it, but I have to imagine there's probably going to be a lot of Taishins and End Closers. I would think people are going to have it. Like, Straight Adept is probably nice to have, because I think that can potentially proc twice. Like, technically, I could drop No Stopping Me. But, I mean, that is nice to have. I could drop Triumphant Pulse and pick up some other stuff. Straight Adept is pretty pricey. Gambit's pricey. I'd probably pick up Lone Wolf. Hey, that's my first S+. Nice. And on my Goat Taishin, that is not a good parent. That is a very poor parent. But what it is a pretty nice stat spread and a lot of gold skills. I mean, I still look at that and I think that is a scary Taishin. Always 1 star on Guts. Always. Honestly, what the hell? Hello, Jin. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Recently got Mambo. Mambo is so good. So let me see the races for you. Yeah. Oh, so it was actually 35 races, Truff. I thought it was 34. But we went 35 for 35. I mean, I used like 4 clocks, I think, but 3 or 4 clocks. And a low roll at the end, yeah. And that was with a low roll. If I hadn't low rolled at the end, we probably would have 1200 speed, probably like 1050 power. But yeah, ideally we would hit like 1100 stamina. But I mean, overall, very, very solid Taishin. So I'm curious on... So I could try another Taishin run using the same cards and the same, same agenda and see how it goes. Or I could do somebody else. Or I have options. I could do Taishin with the same thing, see if I could get a better one. I could do Taishin, but do the other deck where instead of using like Admire Vega Power, I use the Cafe Stamina, which should give you more consistency with stamina. You wouldn't get Daring Strike, but you would get Stamina Siphon instead. If it procs, of course. Or I could do somebody else. I could try Tama, because Tama's definitely going to be super meta, and I like Tama. She has better... Taishin, you know, for what it's worth with Taishin, she only has a 10% speed growth. She has 20% guts, which I'm not paying attention to. Tama is like 20% power, 10% stamina, or 20% stamina, 10% power, which is really, really nice in comparison. I could try Kitasan again. Oh, man, I got options. Hope to get Kitasan. I hope you do, Jin. I really like Kitasan. I ran out of clocks in first year. Going great? Oh, no. In what? Is it... Are you clocking everything? Like, ideally you don't lose races, but I think what I've seen is that if you're gonna clock, you should only clock G1s. It's called a guessing game, no longer in the mood. Sounds good, Jax. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to respond to the previous, the first one that you said. I was rambling about Uma as usual, and then whatnot. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to hit the restroom quickly, but I will be back in less than a minute, and then we can do another career run. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I think that was longer than a minute. As usual, I have no ability to accurately estimate time. And closers have to clock more. And closers are definitely the most RNG with it. That's true. They get blocked and it's all over. So another skill that I would love to pick up, if I can pick it up, I always will, go with the flow. It helps, at least in my experience, it helps so much with, like, late race when you're trying to push forward and you get stuck. If that procs and pushes you to the side quickly, oof, God, it's so helpful. I love that skill. 2 in a G2 that I greeted on, 3 in a hopeful that I used a 35% hammer on that oh yeah. I mean, when you use the hammer, you really got to get the benefit there. I don't clock until Satsuki Oka show. Maybe once I finish my team trials, I get greedier. That's, yeah. After team trials, you could definitely afford to be greedier. Okay. Well, that is by far my best Taishin. Grand Champion. My freaking goat. She's almost at 50k. Hold on. Does that mean what I think it means? Have I earned half of the fans? Oh, wait, no, sorry. I was like, wait a second. I've earned half the fans in the club this month? No. That's my Taishin fans and then the club's fans for the month. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's see. I got time for 1, maybe 2 more careers. Who's over here? Arden! You think ghosts exist? That's nice. Okay. Trackblazer. So, let me look at the other people I was thinking about running. King Halo is really, really nice because she can run everything. 20% in power is also very nice. But she doesn't have good innate skills for this. Ogre could run all of them, but I believe I've read there's not a good spot for her third heal to trigger, so it makes her a little more inconsistent. McQueen I do love, but she has an F in Mile, which means she's definitely going to struggle in some of those mile races, especially early on. But she does get long corner, she does get spring runner, she does have a built-in heal. Her ult is good for pace chasers, she is one of my Oshis, and she does have 20% stamina, 10% wit, both of which are good. So I'm definitely considering McQueen. Brian I'm considering, again, she can run pretty much all 3 types really easily. Built-in beeline isn't bad, but she doesn't have a built-in heal, so you'd have to get those from other places. Maestro and something else. Good growth rates, 10% speed, 20% stam. I'd like to run her as an end closer though, if I did run her. So I would have to get her up to an A. Well, I wouldn't have to, but I'd like to get her up if I did. Just because I like end closers. I could run her as a pace chaser. Admire Vega I was thinking about. Because she is recent, I do like Vega. C and Mile and Long, both of those are pretty easy to get up. I would definitely be bringing Mile and Long Sparks anyway. She's an end closer, which I like. She's got a built-in heal. She does have Nimble built in, which is nice. She has the same skill that Hishiyama has. 10% speed, 20% power, also pretty nice. She had a pretty good run in Cashew Cup today. I saw, yeah, I wasn't able to really chat or watch consistently because I had a family event. I think I put her in medium and she ended up in 3rd in that race. And it was like, what, nose or something for the top 3? So I do like Vega. She's definitely a solid option. Kitasan, of course, can run Mile fairly easily. I haven't done a Hishiyama career yet. I pulled her randomly. Tamamo, Mile E. You definitely want to try and get that up to B at least, preferably A if you can, but she is super OP. She does have Spurt built in, which is nice. I kinda want to do Admire Vega. So let's check who we have. That could get her to A mile easily. This Ogre could. I think that's the same one that I ran before. It is a little overkill though. So if I was min-maxing sparks, I don't need 9 sparks to get her to A. I can get away with less. What is this one? Mile and Mile. A ton of hints. This one has a lot of hints too, but not quite as many. I got a lot of power parents. What the heck? How'd your Taishin end? S+. Pretty solid overall. She was schmoovin'. I do like when she's schmoovin'. Schmoovin'. I could probably find another Ogre. Like, I would want an Ogre parent who ideally has stamina, but not that many. Let me check UmaDB quickly. Did my stream die? What the heck? I just glanced at my YouTube analytics for a second, and I see it dropped to 0 people for a couple minutes. And then it like shot back up. Weird. Try Uma more. I don't think I know that one. Uma more. Oh, UmaMo. I see. All right, let's look. So I would be looking for. She's a C in Mile. Okay, so let's look for. Like, how many sparks do you need to go from C to A? Is that 4? So let's say I'm looking for an Ogre that has at least 4 Mile. I'm going to try for 3 Turf. Let's say they have at least 6 Stamina. 4, okay. Still here just talking a lot because I'm doing a... Oh, no problem. I wasn't complaining or criticizing. I was just concerned, like, if my stream died and I didn't know about it. Sometimes YouTube analytics just glitches out too, and that didn't actually happen. It's just like a dead period in the tracking for some reason. I was just like, holy crap, if my thing died and I didn't even know, and I was just talking to the abyss. Doing my first TB run, good luck. Also, good luck to your run, Silzo. All right, so... Is the search broken on UmaMo? Or am I doing something dumb? Oh, it's not... No, what? Yeah, what the hell? So, like, I have Stamina at 6, Turf at 3, and Mile at 4. Oh, I see now. Never mind. I didn't realize that it was bars. I was like, how the hell is this working? And ideally, I would like if it was an Ogre. Can I say a specific parent? Can you not search by a specific Uma? I've never actually used UmaMo. I've only used UmaDB. Like, I see... We made Leo scared. No, no, no. That's just me being me. Stat aptitude unique. Oh, I guess I could just add the unique. Triumphant Pulse. Okay, so that definitely brings it down. All right, 6 stam, 2 speed. 9 stam, doesn't have a lot of skills. 6 stam, 2 speed. But again, I would prefer like power or wit or something. Corner depth. Standard corner recovery. Slipstream, nimble nav. 6 stam, 3 power. So the other thing to consider there for Vega is I can't use the Admire Vega Guts card or the Admire Vega Power card, so I would probably use the Stamina Cafe instead. So I would be running 2 speed, 2 stamina, 2 wit. Sorry, I know this is boring to look at. I'm just like scrolling through UmaMo on the side. All right, this one might be a good one. Okay, let's see about this one. You put your Uma and then include the parent. It better calculates affinities. That is helpful. We get to see Ogre. And don't we love seeing Ogre? All right, who can I drop? Now that has the Suzuka card. So many of these are people I added for a specific card. Hmm. 7 long, 7 stam Ryan is nice. Seven stam, 2 mile, 2 long, 1 turf. Good skills. That's a really similar stat spread to what I ended up with. Damn, and they did that with a C mile. That's a nice Ogre, actually. Five stam, 2 speed, a ton of hints. 6 long, 3 turf. Why don't I just use that Ogre and then just use my own mile? Okay, so that gets her to long A. And then I need my own parent who has mile. have one double circle option. And it doesn't get me great. Mile, turf, mile. Doesn't have a whole lot of hints, but... Double circle. No. Alright, we gotta go single circle. Turf, mile, turf. How to prank Minos Prime. Hello, welcome to the stream. What's Uma? It's a game about racing horse girls. All trying to achieve their dreams and be the best UmaMusume, the best horse girl, the best racer. And you're their trainer. You tell them what races to run, you tell them what trainings to do to increase their stats, and you try to lead them to victory. It's basically a roguelike where you just increase your stats with a bunch of dice roll random stuff every run, and you hope to make better and better ones. Do they have gold chip? They sure do. Crashing out, I can't win a race. I definitely have careers like that. If that's all happening in one career, I would probably just kill the career. It's super frustrating at that point. It's bad vibes. I don't know why people don't like the scenario. I think it's great. I feel like it's just like a rough learning opportunity at the start. Or a rough learning thing at the start. And Leo's all about helping girls achieve their dreams. Exactly! I will help them achieve their dreams. Mile, turf, mile. Not a lot of hints. Ace mile, mile, but really good stats. Stretching the definition of roguelike a bit but accurate. Yeah, it... Kind of. Kind of. Mile, medium, mile. They do have Ogre Recap as well, yes. As well as Kitasan. Alright, I don't have as many options to get to A mile as I might have thought. That also have good stats. I mean, this Rudolph... The late surger kind of sucks, but... Good stamina, and you do get a little bit of speed. Mile, turf, mile. Maybe I'll just take that one. Then I get turf, I get long, I get mile. Turf, long, long. Alright. So that has mile, turf, and long. Good stamina gain, a little bit of speed. Power gets more boost than speed for Vega, so I feel like power should be more okay. We're gonna pick up the stamina, cafe. And then I still want the Yukino Beijing. When do I use Golden Cleat? Golden Cleat. I'm blanking on what the Golden Cleat is. My friend's asking me if I'm aware of March 6th and February 27th Uma event. March 6th and February 27th. I don't know what those dates are off the top of my head. Maybe it was like a character's birthday or something? Is that the 35 race bonus? If that's the 35 race bonus, then ideally you want to save 3 of them for the final 3 races. Outside of the final 3, using them on G1 races is generally a good time. But you definitely want 3 if possible for the final 3 races, like the equivalent of the 3 final URA races, because they'll each give you like 20 stats across the board per race. Spender's definitely favored in this one. Better starting stats, way more use cases for different supports, and race bonus requirements. I think I've heard that, like, this CM is good for, like, it makes it more attainable or more feasible for free-to-play players to make good Umas. So it makes free-to-play more competitive, but it also makes, like, the strongest end, like, the biggest of whales who have the most cards to work with, like, it makes them even stronger. So it's kind of a trade-off. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait, no. She has a built-in heal. So I technically only need one heal. I only need Creeks to proc. I would say Creek and Bijin are like the two essentials. Those two have to finish. Cafe and Kitasan, I would like to finish. NTR and Fine Motion, it's okay if they don't. Atatakai. I think decks are more flexible in Trackblazer. I felt restricted in Unity. Really? That's interesting, because I feel, at least early on, I kind of feel like I'm restricted in Trackblazer because in Unity, like, I could use pretty much any card I wanted as long as it was decent stats and it gave me skills I wanted. Like, I frequently would use 0 MLB cards, like, all the time. But in Unity, since people keep saying, like, oh, you have to have at least 50% race bonus, I feel kind of restricted in the sense of, like, I can only use cards that give me good race bonus. Like, on the other hand, I can see the logic of, like, there might be cards that don't give you good skills, but they have really good race bonus, so now you can use those, and they're still helpful. So I guess it really depends, like, what you're prioritizing. Like, are you prioritizing the stats and the race bonus? Then yes, I would say it's more flexible. But at least with the skills, I feel like it makes a lot of SSRs harder to justify if you don't have it at, like, 3 limit break, which is where race bonus comes through a lot of the time. Oh, you know what? I could have run the Taishin Wit card on her. Taishin's Wit card has Taishin's Gold Heal as a potential thing, too. Most of my decks were already high in race bonus. Then you are going to thrive in Trackblazer. Heading toward the office, I see Main Cafe in the middle of training. She's sweating buckets. How long has she been running? Last night, I saw her too. Can't believe she's back to training this early despite how late she was at it last night. Quiet at night, and I can see the other side more clearly. If I focus, I can see my friend running in front. Your friend? I could have sworn it was only you last night. Oh, is she the friend you were talking about? No, we haven't met before. To tell you the truth, I think you're amazing the way you train diligently all by yourself. All I'm doing is running. I'm a dirty power card defender, and they have some good race bonus cards. There are some really good power, like the, what is it? The, like, Marvelous Sunday power card that we got recently. Very good for, race bonus. You want to train with me? Sure. I thought I'd be able to keep up, but before I knew it, I was left so far behind. Went up to my pace from your breathing, I must have thrown off your rhythm just a little. Once you took the lead, it seemed like you'd never let me have it back. You seemed zeroed in on the path ahead. Weren't you concerned how close I might have been? Power cards have suckered me into a bunch of bad CM run attempts. Your boy needs a Tums. My heartburn has been acting up today. Tums are goated? Honestly. I have a bottle of Tums at my desk where I work and stream. I have a bottle of Tums in my bedroom. I have a bottle of Tums in my office. I'm always ready to hit the Tums. Also, hello, Frost. Hope it's going well. Hope you have a nice weekend. You got Vega lucky. I did. Thankfully. And I like her a lot. Just got home from dinner with the family. Hey, I had a family event today too. My new cousin's first birthday party. Back from like 34k gems down to 10k, now back up to 22. That's a good turnaround. Just gotta keep. What's your next thing that you're saving for? Should add lights to yours too. Match it down, then you can jet off to victory at turbo speed. Maybe that way I won't be a normie anymore. Where'd that come from? Flashy accessories aren't going to make you any faster. If anything, they'll slow you down and prevent you from running at your best. Don't choose based on looks. Instead, choose the cleats best suited to your legs and work your way up from there. I knew it was too good to be true. I just want to look cool. Plus, we got us like 8k carrots, was sort of insane. And I spent them all. But yes, it was very nice. I'll give you a stamp for every day you take proper care of your cleats. CB, probably me too. You were never a teacher, but a mother. If I'm the mother, then you're the elder sister. Nature would be such a good big sister character. I love her, like, shrug face. Lone wolf, eh? Damn, I am getting hosed on some of these early trainings. Can we get Nature Shrug as an emote? Maybe like a gif of it. Good morning, Cafe. Are you gonna go train? You wish to conquer the rising sun? Hats off to you. Who knew you had the makings of a lead actress? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I could compare myself to you. You and Dodo are brilliant and undeniable catalysts to my shine. She just leaves. Cafe's already gone off. She has the tendencies of a feline. She looks focused, like she's chasing something with all her heart. You think it could be the rumored invisible friend? Wasn't it Opera's birthday recently? As I finish up work and start to head home, I come across Cafe. Tell her I saw her with TM Opera O and Dodo this morning. They're good friends. They push each other to be better. They're different from my friend and me. I'm always on the receiving end. I have nothing to give my friend or anyone else. I don't know a thing about this friend she talks about. But people with clear goals become the target many strive toward. You gonna run more laps? I love Opera O. Even when she is blustering, she builds others up. She does, yeah. Like, people's act like, oh, she's so full of herself, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I mean, it's partially like a facade or a front, but she does always hype other people up. She's always telling people how strong they are and how valuable they are. Like, it's never an I'm better than you. It's like you have your own story to write and star in kind of thing. Gonna try one more ace run and then give up and work on TT. That seems like a good compromise if it doesn't go well. Ooh, okay. I could get hit with Night Owl on the first one, but it gets long corners. I gotta take the risk. I have a lot of rivals. Must be nice to have someone as your equal, someone who inspires and is inspired by you. Okay, we got the good version. Nice. What are your thoughts on the new Arcana? Oh, man. I meant to ask when I saw you in chat earlier. I love the alt. I think it's such a good outfit. I barely have any gems, which is the problem, because I would definitely like to roll for her. But yeah, I barely have any rolls. But I think it looks awesome. And I really like the new Privity outfit, too. Are you going to be rolling? She knows she can't be a great Uma without great rivals. Agreed. Agreed. Got the monthly pass? You do get some decent amounts of tickets and gems from that, right? Yeah. For $10 a month, it's not bad. Alright, so I'm gonna run the exact same schedule with her that I ran for Taishin. Nice, nice. Okay, I'd like... oh, jeez. Excuse me. I'd like pretty much everything that's in the shop right now. Let me get my agenda, load it. Okay, so I have 3 turns to still work with. Let's hit wit, train their friendships a little bit, get some energy, more energy. How many gems do you have, Jack? I think I'm only at like 1, maybe 2 10 rolls. It's really, really low right now. All right, I'm gonna hit wit again, friendships, energy, stamina and guts. Wow, okay, so we're finishing up Cafe's thing already, which means we can get Stamina Siphon. Sit in the stands thinking over the training routine for tomorrow when, good evening, are you thinking about work at this hour? Being a trainer must be tough. It's no big. In the middle of my reply, I noticed the sound of somebody running. When I turned to look, hey, it's the bright-haired Uma from before. Run through most of my options for gems. Oh man, we're both gonna be in a rough spot then. Her running. Not till I catch up. With a fire in her eyes, she runs as if in pursuit of somebody invisible. It's almost like, just like you. Like me? Do you mean she's also chasing after someone? But there's no one with her. Cafe? Good evening. Do you want to run together again? Who are you chasing? You can't see who you're chasing. Do you also have a friend only you can see? Rather than a friend, it's... I imagine that you're there. Because I look up to you a lot. How should I describe it? I feel incredibly inspired just seeing you run. I felt jealous of your friends, so I thought I'd chase after you, who's always chasing after them. I won't give up, not until I can catch up to you. That's a nice event. To her, you're her very own friend. I want to visit the hospital tomorrow. Since she's chasing me, I'll run with her in the flesh. With a small bow of courtesy, Cafe heads back to the track, which is now empty. Stamina Siphon! Ooh, nice speed training. Alright, time to start racing. We're not going to have any really good trainings early on, so we just hit the races. Dober. Well done. Oh my god, the shop is freaking stacked at the start. Oh, a Halo event. There's always ice cream. Can't hog all the shade, it's against the law. I'm gonna find Teach and snitch on you. Just the best spot to eat some ice cream. Haven't I already told you the perfect place is in a room chilled to perfection? Sometimes it's better to get the chilly kick in the sweltering heat. You're just here to meddle. My test scores weren't so great, okay? Is that what you want to hear? 5 points down from your average is still great. High achievers like you hardly need my worry. That's a big difference. Marks off over such a rudimentary mistake. That's not how a first-rate student should be. But I won't be feeling sorry. I'm already preparing. Oh, crap. My ice cream's all melty, probably because of you rambling for so long. Now you're taking me to the store to buy a replacement. That's nice of Sky. She's trying to take Cafe's mind off it. Stuck in the Tetra and Missiles Towers, so I can't get gems there. Man, I'm so behind on those towers. I've done like... I wish I could train that. I've done like... I'm probably around like 450 to 70 on most of them. We're racing. Ishino Flower. Nice job, Vega. Just ran 6 in a row with only one event of minus 1 times 3 stats as punishment. Didn't even get skin condition? Damn. That's super lucky. I feel like I get that stuff all the time. Unless I beat the chapter 42 boss in normal, I can't get the 1,000 gems in Lost. Oh, is it Lost Sector's locked behind that most recent chapter? Alright, we'll take stamina, we'll take speed, ankle weight. The speed stuff. Cashew in there, viewers joined. Oh my god, hello Cashew. Hello people who are watching Resident Evil. How goes it? We love UmaMusume. We sure do. My pride and joy. I held us hostage for a whole hour reading 60 pages of lore. Crazy. 7th? What the hell? What the hell was that, Admire Vega? See you, Malachi. Have a good one. Did literally force them to sit through 60 pages of... Damn, for Resident Evil? Are you a streamer too? Hello, Tim. And also belated hello, Malachi. How's the runs going? I've only finished 1, but I did get an S+ Taishin that turned out pretty good. Her stamina's a little bit low, but I mean, that was definitely my best run so far. So seeing if I can recapture some of that magic with Admire Vega here. Tree leaves have turned their fall colors. They look so marvelous swaying in the wind. They get your emotions going, don't they? Make me feel kind of lonesome. But the colors are so marvelous. Seeing them reminds me that winter's right around the corner. Look, just step on the leaves. Crunch, crunch. I do love a good crunchy leaf. Brings back so many memories. It kind of feels good. Fall leaves are marvelous. Let's dive into the pile. Ah, good old shrugging nature. Marvelous. A fluffy treat. We love fluffy treats. Lost sectors locked behind chapters. Oof. Ooh, I got a race, but that's a nice friendship thing. Stick to the schedule. Maybe we'll get the friendship item. Vega, why can't you win? You won the first 2 races fine, and now you're losing everything. You're killing me. Don't make me reset this match. I mean, this run. Okay, we'll hit speed. Two friendships. Ishiyama. Vega, what are you doing? You have perfectly fine stats. You have A aptitude. What the hell are you doing? God damn, man. And my game just disconnected or something. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. What are my current stats? How are you losing a mile race in junior year with these stats, man? I mean, the power's not great. Oh my god. You're killing me. You are killing me. I'm killing the run. We're restarting it. You can't lose 5 races in a row. That's unforgivable. That's the end of the run. Sometimes you just lose over and over and over and over again, apparently. It's pretty heartbreaking. It's fine. It was only my second run of the day. So, I'm going to switch to a parent that has some power because I feel like her power was just too low. Isn't this mode fun, Raya? I love it. Okay. Alright, so this gold city... Where was it? This gold city gets me stamina and power. That's pretty good. Gets me the mile I need. What is this ogre getting me? Turf long long. So she is getting me a pace chaser, which I don't need at all, but... Okay, maybe I have somebody else who still works that doesn't have a useless spark for me. Makes me wonder if speed sparks are more valuable than I give credit for. I think they are. I think people are like, oh, you don't want speed sparks because you're just going to be hitting speed all the time anyway, which is true. But if your Uma doesn't have speed bonuses or you don't get speed stuff early on and you have to run a lot of races, I mean, if you don't have the speed, you're not going to win. Like, that's just how it is. Mile, medium, mile. That's not helpful. Okay, maybe I have to switch both of them. Maybe instead of Ogre... Maybe I run somebody who's going to get me mile over here instead. Like, this Ogre gets me mile and mile, which is helpful, right? And then instead of my own mile parent, and it has 45 power, then I take my own parent who's going to have long. We sort by affinity. We have some double circle options. Okay, we can work with that. I mean, this one looks good right off the bat. Long, long, long. We got stamina and power. This Ogre was what? Was it mile and turf? Mile and mile. Okay, so this doesn't have any turf, though. It would be nice to potentially be able to get turf S, so let's keep looking. I don't really care who the parent is. I just want the stats and the sparks. Long pays long. I want somebody who has long and turf. Long, long, long. That's a lot of long. Long, long, long. How about long, long turf? How do you feel about these hour-long runs? I do have to say, I wish they didn't take so long. Long, long, long. How about a turf? Long, long, long. How many all longs do I have? This is ridiculous. Long, long, long. Oh my god, I'm looking at the guests, not my own. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Mine. Okay. Never mind. So, they have miles. So I need somebody who has long and turf. Long and turf. Preferably with stamina. Alright, Rudolph. You don't have any long. That's not going to help. What am I looking for? Why am I looking at mild? What am I doing? Okay, now we're talking. Now we have a bunch of we have a lot of double circle options. Okay. I was just being an idiot. Like usual. I do that all the time. Spend 2 minutes being like, why can't I find my log? It's so dumb. Oh my god. Makes me feel so stupid. Alright, this Taishin, what do you have? Long turf long. Okay. Long turf long. It's double circle affinity. We get some stamina and power. That's not bad. Keep that in mind. This is the exact same stat spread. But it's medium long long, so no. Okay, we'll pick that Taishin. Okay. So we don't have speed this time, but we have some stamina. We have some power. I'm not running any power cards, so it'd be nice to get some power from that. Okay, let's try this again. Please. Let's win some races. Right now I'm around floor 320? Oh my god. How high do the floors go? I guess if you don't get friendship trainings on speed early, do people just restart? I don't know if I would if I get good friendships in speed, stamina, and wit, I would be fine with any of those. But ideally, you're getting them in speed, yeah. Let's get the mood. No double points. Nah, I feel like we still got plenty of time for the event, so... Ooh. So I'm fine not doing double points yet. Wow, okay, 3 good speed friendship trainings to start this. Highlander. Do we like Highlander in the CM? Is that a good one? I know sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's not. I'm gonna take the stamina. Rest this turn. Bottom one's a lot of stats. Yeah, I typically only do double points if it's like, I would say 5 days or less until... Damn, another good speed one. If it's like 5 days or less until the event ends, if I haven't finished, then I'll definitely... do double. I don't see Highlander's recommended one. Oof. I guess it ain't so good then. Which is fine. That's something I can know for future runs and avoid. Around 1,000 floors? Really? Oh my god. You must have to have insanely good Nikkei if you're getting that far. For a spiffy concert. Okay. I am much more pleased with the current stat spread than the previous one. Now, we have to start paying attention to the races. Shop, what do we get? Nice. Carrots right off the bat. That's good. Master Cleat, cool. Use the friendship thing. We got a lot of people around middle. That's good. I gotta load the agenda I saved. Cashew, did you know that you could load agendas? So you don't have to manually plan it out every time? Prepared to pass. I did. I have a ton saved. I was the only one who didn't know then. What the hell? Oh, slow metabolism? That sucks. I'm gonna have to heal that manually. I really don't want to have to use a turn for that, but... I can't not get speed. I just realized I skipped something that I hadn't read yet. Was she cured by something fluffy? Slow metabolism is fatty. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Fluff Fluff Kindergarten. I'm a sheep, I'm a Pomeranian, I'm a spotted seal pup. So much fluffiness. Do you like us? I don't hate you or anything. There's an alpaca and chinchilla too, and we take afternoon naps. I don't have time for that. Fluffy and soft. Don't look at me like that. I can't help myself. I love her like obsession with fluffy stuff. It's so cute. I didn't know when dirt races were. Yeah. I mean, given how many you're going to want to run. 400 to 500 for the other four? Yeah. That's still a ton. I guess I have a lot of potential gems just sitting there. Got scroll. Okay, good. No stopping me procced. We definitely needed that. So I'm going to take the microphone. I'm going to take the gut scroll. What skills do I have here? Oh, okay, so Spurt isn't a built-in, it's from an event or something. Oh, so I really need this Spurt thing to trigger. I could just grab Nimble Nav so that I have something to help win consistently. There's no discount, but I feel like I really want consistent wins early on, so I'm just going to pick that up. First run didn't go so well. Oh, how did it end up? A plus. A plus isn't too bad, especially for a first run. My first run was also A plus. Early start hint. Okay. Practice perfect. Okay. I'm gonna take the big megaphone. I'm gonna take the speech. Actually, let's take the whistle. I got time for those. Upgrade your MG, Mike. So there's evil floors that has the raptures that can heal. The audacity. Cooking up an A plus right now. Really need to start giving up faster. Learning when to give up and when not to, I feel like, is definitely helpful. Shop refresh. Fluffy pillow. Okay, carrots. Nice. Yes, yes. Get me more people to rainbow as fast as possible. Oh, that's a really nice one. We have to skip that race. But I don't have a heal. Ah, fuck. Like, if I... Oh, that's really bad. This might be a run killer or a run maker. Like, I don't have that much energy. I don't have a heal. I can't buy a heal. But it's super early. It's 27%. That's 46 stats. It's good speed and power. It's 2 friendships. It could put Kitasan into Rainbow, and it could put Bijin into 1 away from Rainbow. And I have the speed ankle and the megaphone. So I could get insane stats from that. And friendships if it hits. If it doesn't hit, I waste multiple items, and I'm going to get moved down and waste energy and sacrifice a race. Or I could hit it without using the items. Because if I use, actually, if I use the ankle weight, it increases energy cost. So does that also make the failure rate... Like, I have room right now, so I'm just... like, my stats are good for the turn I'm at. So I really don't need to do this, but this would be really, really good if it hits early. But I could play it safe and just rest. It doesn't mess with the failure rate? Okay. It's just how much energy it actually uses. That's a really hard choice. This is my first run. If anyone wants to see it, I think I got the hang of it. Kind of know how it wants to play now. Probably save it for summer and play it safe if you want to gamble rather than... I feel like that's probably the safer bet. Considering that it's going well so far, I think it's safer to save it, but man, if that isn't appealing. I do like using those in summer, though. Ooh, good luck charm. Okay. If I clicked it and not used items, which is fair. Alright, I'm definitely picking up the good luck charm. I'd like the empowering megaphone. Mambo! Mambo! We love Mambo! Hello, Doctor. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Yeah, I do agree using items probably would have been too risky there. Second? Vega, come on. Don't start doing this to me again. Alright, we're resting this turn. Ooh, Vita. Nice. Okay. 3 races in a row. Gambit hint or 10 power and 15 skills. Ooh. Gambit feeds into her gold skill, right? Let's take the Gambit hint. Okay, we're racing. Unless there's like a really good wit. No. Good job, Vega. Ryan's a tough opponent. You did good. Ooh, power scroll. Do I already have practice perfect? I can't check. I'm gonna take the speed and stamina. I keep accidentally racing in the stair stakes in December since it doesn't warn me about being underqualified, not realizing it's a 3600 race. Oh god. Yeah, that would hurt. Alright, we're taking Power Scroll. Have you gotten an SS yet, Cashew? Or is S Plus still your highest? Alright, we're racing again. Actually, let me check my skills. I already have Nimble Nav. Okay. Gambit. Long corners. Early start. Ideally, we want to keep waiting in case you get Fast Learner or something, so... 150 rating away on my last Tama? Oof. So close. No, Vega, don't do this to me. You have an A in Mile. You have perfectly fine stats. You can do this. You can beat them. What the hell is that? I just gave you a pep talk. Thank you. My god. Wit Scroll. Another early start hint. Okay. We'll take the Wit Scroll. And I'll take that Stamina weight. Managed to max out any of the dolls from Moran's Way, Privity, or something. No, I'm so far behind on those. I still haven't finished like 4 or 5 of the ones who came out before them. I think I was working on most of them. I don't even have it like Bond 30 yet too. Like it takes forever to get there. I don't know how people are doing it like right when it comes out. Yeah, I think Moran and Sway are the 2 I'm working on. What the hell? What are you losing for? You're running like you have full 100 stats. You have great stats for this point in the career. How the hell do you come in 10th place? What is going on? Thank you. Is she just getting insanely blocked? What is going on? I've used 4 of my 5 clocks already. I need you to pull it together, please. Please. You're gonna win out for the rest of the career, right? That was just to throw me off at the start. This is me 50% of runs. It's so frustrating. Okay, we got a couple heals, which is good. We got a bunch of scrolls that popped up, too. You have a bunch of tickets to raise affection? I barely do, now. I've used almost all of the ones I have. Nothing super crazy, so I'm gonna rest and save my items. Well rested, okay. Stamina Siphon. Good. 15 stamina is also really nice. I guess I'm just gonna wit. That gets keyed to Rainbow. What the hell is happening with your Umas? I don't know. The Taishin one before this, I went 35 for 35. And now all of a sudden, I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright. We have 4 rainbow potentials, 2 that are close. We're running this race. This trainings weren't great. Feel bad for Leo's Uma streams don't go so well. Taishin runs go. Yeah, it's like, it's funny how my runs tend to do a lot better when I'm not streaming it. I don't know why it works like that, but yeah, I've used pretty much all my tickets, so like it takes me forever to raise it because I just have to do it naturally. Good luck. I'm getting so many good items in the shop. What the heck? This is good. Okay. So I want... Where'd those other items go? I thought it still said I had a couple turns left. They just disappeared anyway. Weird. Alright, we'll hit speed. We'll get a little more friendship. Wit, nice. Energy and stamina, thank you. Probably gonna run. Oh, maybe we won't run that. No, Yayoi Show is part of something, isn't it? That's like epithet related. So technically, that's 39 stats, which is a little below the threshold we would look for. But it's basically the threshold. We are running some hard races next, so the stats would be nice. Like, I could also double up with these thingies. I could get the 40% and the speed weight on top of that. That would put it at like 52 speed, which would be really nice to have right now. What is the Yayoi Show a part of, though? Like, I feel like this is part of one of the epithets. So if I skip out on that... I could also just put all my freaking hats in summer. Let's just put it in summer. Let's hope for a good summer. I have a couple training turns coming up that I could use. Good job. Good job, Vega. How many stats do epithets give? Like 20? Yeah, like 20 to 30 depending on what it is. Spurt hint. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, and curvature finished. Yes! We low-rolled curvature. That sucks. But you know what? Good overall. I'm happy about that. I'm going to rest this turn. Well rested. Yes! Now give me a good inspiration. Gold inspiration! Come on. No pinks on a gold inspiration? Barely any stamina? Left-handed, slick surge? We can't use any of that. We can't use any of that. What are you doing to me? You're breaking my heart. My stamina. my power looks so good, but my stamina. That's a nice speed training too, but it's Satsuki Show. We can't. No, we have to run Satsuki Show. That's non-negotiable. It's too bad we got a Nimble Nav hint after I already bought it. Spurt, we could potentially get a little bit cheaper, so I'd prefer not to buy it if I can avoid it. I could just get No Stopping Me and make that a little more helpful. I'm not going to get another hint for that. I just want to make the runs as consistent as possible with the races. My speed and stamina are hurting. At least it was gold. That's true. At least it was gold. Good freaking work, Vega. Took out your rival Sky. Well done. And 15 speed and another good luck charm. Oh, God, we love good luck charms. We love good luck charms. One of the best items. Give me that. Okay. Okay. What do we got? We're gonna hit Wit. That gets Fine Motion to Rainbow. The disastrous three-legged race. The FanFast three-legged race kicks off. With an odd combination, it proves to be an uphill struggle for everybody. How could you pair them together? Biko is like as tall as Akebono's leg. Should we slow down? Rob Roy, don't move. How do I summon a magic carpet? Oh, they're a power team. Looks like every pair is out of sync with each other. Biko could just cling to her leg. Just carry her. There must be a way for our bodies to unite and move as one. This is when the hero strikes back. When all's lost, the strangest thing occurred. The Pegasus power in me boosts my stride. You read more books than me, so you should know a spell. Cast it. I think we're better off just running. I've witnessed Uma glue. Oh no. Glue runs are always unfortunate. You've all exceeded the time limit and are disqualified. That's too bad. What are you getting in a bad mood for? I don't even have a mood up thing. It's alright. I trust you. I trust you, Vega. That's right. That's what happens when you trust your Uma. That's right. Power scroll. My power's looking pretty good. How about some stamina scrolls? What gets Vega's mood down? What was that most recent one? The most recent one was her going to go stargazing. Excuse me. She went to go stargazing, and there were some other people there who were talking and being kind of loud. Honestly, understandable. My mood would go down too if I was her in that situation. Good job, Vega. Good freaking job. Another good luck charm. A lot are understandable, yeah. Okay, we have summer coming up, so I think resting here would be for the best. Nice, Maestro finished. Good. So I would like the stamina. Good luck charms are good to stock up on. I'll pick up those. You ever go to those places with no light pollution in Star Watch? I haven't. I haven't seen one, but I've seen pictures. They look amazing in pictures. I'd love to go to one at some point. Have you been to one? Alright, we're racing in the Takazuka Kinan. Beautiful. I like the shooting stars in her like victory animation thing. You know what I just realized? Mant is going to be amazing for stocking up on all of the race banners. Alright, I definitely need the manuals for stamina because I'm a little low on that. Hot Topic I don't really care about. Here's Bad Conditions could be good, but I'll hold off for now. Alright, what do we have for trainings? 1 rainbow and speed. Do I have a whistle? I do. Good thing double drops are back. Oh man, yeah, true. Okay, I got 2 people in speed this time, so that's fine. I'll hit with the 40, I'll hit for speed. There's some campsites near me that are pretty good for light pollution. You can actually see the cloud. Really? That's really cool. Give me some insane parents too. Hella affinity since they ran every race and 10 plus white sparks. Damn. Yeah. Parents are definitely going to be just another beast, thanks to Trackblazer. Ooh, really good stamina. Okay. Do I have the stamina one? I do. Okay, we're hitting the 60% and stamina. Oh yeah, baby! And another really good speed. Woo. That was a nice summer. That was like 4 good trainings in a row. Now to grill this cabbage whole, let's make some bueno food. This is a healthy barbecue if I ever saw one. Everybody's just dancing. It's got big old crunch and bite. Now I'll grill a whole king salmon and lobster. Look at those bueno beauties of the sea. Something about the one that Taiki Shuttle is doing is like, I freaking love when they do that one. I can't even explain it, but it's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I've never really been like a camping kind of person, but I would like to see the stars naturally. It's plump and moist, y'all. Oh, okay. Like a nice juicy hunk of meat dripping with juice. Howdy to the juicy. I know you're trying to sound like an American. Don't you think you're coming off a little cringe? Okay, Bono, why is everything supersized? Once you stuck your nose in, you're already stuck. That's why I'm diving straight in. Your waste not to eat it all. I'm gonna enjoy myself and not sweat the small stuff. Come on, grass. We shouldn't indulge to the point where it negatively affects our performance. For the voice of reason. Alright, nothing crazy here. The shadow's going crazy. One day we can get a spaceship and see the stars up close. Would any of you guys actually go into space? Like, if you had the chance, would you take, like, the astronaut training and go into space? Even if it's just, like, for a couple hours. Like, they commercialize it. Like the Jeff Bezos thing before. Why would you not? Because I have immense anxiety about it. I think space is incredibly interesting. And in theory, I would love to see it. But I would probably throw up about 500 times from anxiety. Like, I don't even like flying normally, like, I can do it, but it makes me super anxious every time. And that's like that, but 30 times more intense. They let me do a Katy Perry impression and kiss the ground? Maybe if you pay extra. I don't know if you could pay me enough to do a space or deep sea. I would never do deep sea. You could offer me every dollar ever printed in every country combined, and I would not do deep sea. Like, it will never happen. I guarantee it. I just helped you. What are you getting in a bad mood about now? To be completely hypocritical, no deep sea for me either. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like in that submarine thing where everybody got imploded in a millisecond. In space, nobody can hear you scream. True. If they do, I might do it solely for the memes. That would be funny as a huge motivator for me. I mean, I can't say that I don't see the appeal. The stroller has Uma ears attached to it. That's cute. It's a baby Uma? But the mom doesn't have Uma ears. Maybe they're just racing fans. They might even be your fan. Just in the nick of time. I'm worried about your baby. Safe in her mother's arms. I didn't even realize. Can't believe I dove after an empty stroller. No, you were a legend over there, Mambo. When am I gonna catch a break? I just want to look cool for once. You looked really cool, Mambo. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alright, Kikuka show. Still haven't seen all of Earth, so going to space is too soon. Then there's deep sea, for example, caves, probably some Ocean Gate. That was the one, yeah. Vega. Thank you. That was the last clock, so we can't lose anything else. You understand, right? Another megaphone. I would go to space. What are you Mootowning for? Why? You're killing me. My Vega runs are cursed. I swear to God. 39 races, 29 wins. That is a rough percentage. Was that all early stuff? I want Mambo. I hope you get her, man. I really do. How many mood downs does she have? In general, or like in this career specifically? Alright, we got 3 races coming up. Well rested, thank you. This is a mood up event. Thank you, NTR. Wait, no, it's not. That's a different one. That's the first one. That's fine. Speed and stamina. We want speed and stamina. And pressure. We like pressure. No, we don't like pressure. We like pressure the skill, but I don't like pressure in real life. In general. I've only done like 3 careers with her, so I'm not 100% sure in total, but I feel like she's probably comparable to like Taishin. With no stats, I was able to win all 3 climaxes, and I'll never be worried about those races. Oh, with no stats. Yeah, I mean, if you were able to do it, then... Another spurt hint. Nice. Nice. Stamina and guts. Nice. Oh boy, we got stair stakes coming up. The one that Cashew was talking about earlier. Brrr, boy. Alright, I have corner recovery really cheap. I'm going to pick that up. I'm just going to pick up Maestro. Actually, no. We'll hold off in case we get Fast Laner. But I'll pick up Corner Recovery. Passing Pro is pretty cheap. I could pick that up if the run goes well. Okay. She only has 3? Really? So I've gotten 2 so far? Just in this one run? Ew! I just bought you a heal, Vega. Why? I know it's 3,600 and you only have 500 stamina, but why? I can't even clock it anymore. Alright, you'll do better in Armakina, and that's 1,100 meters shorter. That was just a warm-up. Thank you. Thank you. I knew you had it in you. I never lost faith, actually. Another good luck charm. They're throwing these things at me. Keeping the lead? What am I going to do with that? What do you give an end closer Vega keeping the lead for? Like, Ivy just got lucky that a rival isn't proficient in that aptitude. Alright, energy we're definitely taking. We have a speed, stamina, and power. We have 140 and 160, so I'm going to pick up another 40. Pick up the gut scroll. I'm going to pick up the stamina one. I'll pick up the speed manual. I guess I'm going to grab that anyway. Taishin's rare 4 mood down. My goat. That's just how she be. We're going to rest because we got a bunch of races coming up. Well rested, thank you. Ibe's killer technique. It takes the power of the professional. Yes, 20 power. I like that. All right, what do we got here? Nope, we're racing. Beautiful. Excellent work. Oh, thank you. Another spurt hint. Oh my god, 3 spurt hints this time. This is great. Alright, Dober wants a partner run. My body's surging with power. Oh, vodka and Dober. Rice is 3.5. Why 0.5? Small fry should stay out of this, honey. It's time for yours truly, the Academy's Gale Force Turbine, to blow the competition away. I am the strongest of all. What's with all the hesitation, Dober? Ishiyama, looked like you were pumped up to take on Vodka's challenge. Was I seeing things? Did you lose your nerve? Don't matter one bit how full of confidence all these other jokers seem. What's important is how you felt when you were about to step up to the plate. You want a one-on-one with Vodka, am I wrong? You don't have to make a fuss or nothing. Just focus on taking down your opponent. I'm gonna crash the party. The Turbo's kind of funny in the sense that her NPC is just casually carrying 2 different self-debuffs. What? Poor Turbo. I know Cashew's pumped for Turbo. One is... Oh, chance-based. Okay. Yeah, those could be rough. Ooh, alright. We definitely have to skip the Kyoto Kinan here. That's a really nice speed training. In fact... Wit or speed? We'll take the wit. Alright, I could race this turn to make up for... No race. Okay. Yeah, I'll race this turn to make up for that. Nothing crazy training-wise. Imagine if NPC Turbos actually had Runaway. That would be brutal. Runaway Suzuka is annoying enough to deal with at times in like CMs and stuff. If you had to deal with Runaway Turbo just as an NPC that you run up against, oof. Nice win. Great mood, very good. Alright, unfortunately, I am going to be hitting 3 in a row right here. So I have to hope I don't get the condition. Actually, I'll pick up the skin outbreak thing, just in case. Alright, Osaka High. Beautiful win. Good job, Vega. Stamina weight. Standing by him. Okay. Race fatigue, of course. Okay, no condition though. That's fine. Inspiration. Please give me a lot of stamina. 3 races. I know. I messed up with my rearranging thing. Mile S. That's 2 careers in a row that I proc Mile S instead of Long S. They're tormenting me. My stamina is going to be woefully low. Got a Unity Cup skill? That's interesting. Hey, could be on the parent. Second in Tenno show? No! I can't fight it back anymore. Oh, it's all going downhill now. I think I'm going to be able to do that, although I think I'll just power past the missing stats with Love and Grit. You can do 3 races in a row if it's the end of the year, just so you know. Like, the 2 years that end with Arimakinen, if you do 3 races in a row, technically you don't get, like, I don't think you can get the mood down debuff or whatever. After the 3rd race, only at those points, if you do 3 in a row, ending with Arimakinen. Outside of that, though, yeah. Ideally, you don't do more than 2. Alright, we're resting. Well rested is perfect. It's almost summer. Get these G1s. Switched to my phone and the stream started at the beginning. I heard the song, thought you must have rage quit. No. No, that actually happened to me earlier today. Like, I opened your Uma stream, and, you know, I couldn't really chat or stay, but I was just curious where it was. And the same thing happened. As soon as I clicked on it, it sent me to the beginning, and I had to, like, manually go to the live portion. Not sure what causes that. The Nefarious Tenno Show Spring. Mm-hmm. Did you finish the EH event? I have not read it yet, no. I'm hoping to tomorrow. Probably on my lunch break. Time is the only freebie I'm aware of? Yeah, I think so. Alright, what do we got? I'll pick up those just in case. I'll pick up these. I'll pick up those. I'll pick up that. Pick up that. I mean, I got so many points right now, I might as well just grab stuff. Alright, what are we looking at?
最適なメニューを考えてきたのでしょう。トレーナーなんだから。一度走れば今の私の調子もわかるわ。早速試す。早くし。
Pickup rivals aren't even in their aptitude. I have no idea how that. Oh fuck. Shit.
わかった。疲れてない。
Man.
いない。休憩なんて。お願いします。まだできる。お願いします。
Oh god, my speed. I need a lot of good speed trainings at the very end here.
まだできる。お疲れ様です。資料は。
Oh, that was supposed to be a race. I misread where I was at. Oh, never mind, never mind. I misread my misread. We're fine. Okay. We're good? We're good. Please give me a good speed training for this next turn. Double rainbow. Another good luck charm. Ooh, a health drink. And closer corners. Nice. Or speed. Cool. Final corner. Yes. Give me a discount on corner depth. Shop has been refreshed. What do we have? Stamina. Stamina. Speed. 40. A little late for charming, don't you think? I mean, it's not bad, I guess. The Halloween one was good. Where Creek is like, oh, I'll be your mummy. 3 people in speed, 1 rainbow. Not bad, but we have Tenno Autumn, which we should definitely run in. Taishin Flash, one of my goats. It's never too late to be charming. I wish. It's far too late for me. Or Mr. Leo. Have you saved 3 of those gold hammers? I sure have. I do like that 20 across the board that they give. I actually have 4 right now. Alright, let's just rest. We got triple races coming up. Dorm Sisters for the win. Japan Cup. You got this, Vega. The one was scary. If Tama didn't warn them, they would have gotten the Yakuza 2 sub-story treatment. Yeah, definitely. I might as well just use them for every race at this point. And I got nothing else to spend them on. Alright, I got 5 of these and I got 5 races left. So, here we go. That's a nice stamina training, actually. I'll take that.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Best holiday ever! Ooh! Thank you for the heal. And I forgot to use it for Aimakinan. I am a fucking idiot, actually.
一等星の輝きをここに。
Well done, Vega. Well done. Hey, the kale drink. Ooh, speed scroll too. Her smile is so cute. I was in my career with 2+ extra hammers because I forget so often. It's a real thing.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
Okay, nice speed training. That's what we like to see.
顔を合わせられない。
Boom! Boom!
だから前は上を向くの。 張り切っていこう。文句ないし。
Speed level 4. Alright, training items. We're gonna hit
私は
with the Master Cleat. Final 3 races.
一等星
End it on a strong note, please.
ここに。
2 more really good speed trainings. Or 1 really good speed and 1 really good stamina.
まだ
0 rainbows is not what I'm talking about. Do I have a whistle?
疲れてなんか
Of course not.
いない。
Why would I?
休憩なんて
Why would I have a goddamn whistle at this point?
まだできる。
Crappy training works too, I guess. I forgot to use the hammer. I mean, this is already a dud run anyway, so what does it matter? I just miss out on 5 stats across the board. Oh boy, another shit training day to end it. Woohoo!
いない。休憩なんて必要ない。暇
We're using everything, baby.
いらない。
Just hammer these nuts already. I feel like that's what they did to me. This run started off so good and then it just completely dropped off.
ええ。お姉ちゃん。
お姉ちゃん。
頑張るからね。
This one's for you, One-chan.
一等星の輝きを
Nice win.
ここに。
Good job, Vega. It's not your fault that the dice didn't roll your way. I don't blame you. Uma just do that sometimes. It just do that. That was... I mean, you look at those stats and you think, that is close to greatness. All right, well, it's a parent Uma, so let's just buy a bunch of whites. Firm. Corner adept. Straightaway adept. Gambit. Standing by. Spurt. Long straight. Long corners. Pressure. Passing pro. Stamina eater. And closer corners. After school stroll. And savvy. No, get rid of passing pro. Highlander. And get rid of standing by. Ignited Spirit Power. Oh, I can still get something else? Left-handed, sure. All right, what do we get? Plus 15 to everything if you're hammered. Oh, if you hammered. That's the worst parent I've ever seen in my life. That's my new best Vega? That's my best Vega? That's cruel is what it is. Tragic, honestly. Well, I was planning on stopping at like 11, but I kind of want to see if I can get a better one than that Vega. Stamina was the weak point, so I feel like I should switch to somebody who gives me more stamina. That one was giving me mild. Should I introduce you to King Halo's mom? That's a bad parent. That's true. That is a bad parent. All right, we're going to fly through this one. These are mine. Why am I always looking at the wrong ones? They say to do 2-2-2. I think 2-2-2 is a good split, and that is what I did there. 2 speed, 2 stam, 2 wit. Do I have a filter on again? Okay, get that out of here. I'm looking for stamina? Somebody, preferably an Ogre with stamina, who's going to get mild to A. Like you. It has some wasted sparks, but it is what it is. Okay, and then we look at my Umas, and we're looking for long or turf. Hey, Taishin. Long, medium, long, no. Okay, well, we definitely need long, so take turf out. Somebody who's going to get her to long A and have good other stuff. Long turf, long. Not bad. And long, long. There's no turf there. Medium, long, long. And long, long. Long turf, long. Okay, I like that one. All right, we're going to go for this one. A little more stamina than last time. Still gets a little bit of power. We're going to go for the same card decks that we had last time. All right, Vega, this is redemption. We're going to have an S plus Vega, okay? And then I'm going to bed. PB run, let's go. That's true. It was a PB run, at the very least. Today in Japan, it's the birthday for the JPVA for Agil from Sword Art, Nekomaru from King Rampa 2, and JPVA from Midori from BA. Damn, a lot. That is a lot of birthdays today. Good lineup. Rainy days right off the bat. Nice. Happy birthday to all of them.
ウォームアップは十
4%
分
fail junior year July. 4% fail junior. Oh, in summer too? Oh, shit. That's heartbreaking. On a 4%. Yeah, today has not been kind to you with the runs.
始めましょう
Surely that means tomorrow is going to significantly make up for it. Get those friendships up.
表面 始めましょう
Junior year is no summer? Oh, junior. I was thinking, yeah, it's just because in my head, junior year is like second to last in, you know, American. But yes.
トレーニング
I mean, that still hurts because it's super, super early in.
資料は
Not related to anything, but I saw the Truman Show for the first time this week. I have not seen the Truman Show. I know of it, and I know, like, the premise, and I've actually read, like, the whole synopsis of it. So I do know about it, but I haven't actually watched it.
慣れ始めましょう
I'm assuming it's a good watch. I've been meaning to do it at some point. It's the second day after debut. Oh my god. Yeah, that's painful.
資料は
No way, junior is second to last in America. What do you call the year before? Freshman. So it's the same four for high school and college use the same four. So it's freshman is first, sophomore is second, junior is third, and senior is fourth. Been fun cheering on the gals, but it's time for me to hit the hay, much like a horse. Good night, Leo and chat. Good night, Master. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Only 2 VAs. VA from Midori also voices Shinko and Uma. YouTube chat and stream says limit. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So the first one voices Agil and Nekomaru, and the second is Midori and Shinko. That's true. I invite you to my newest opera, my monumental masterpiece, Sans the Interlude. Totals a grand 9 hours and 30 minutes. But first, you must make like a bird and get up at dawn. Time shouldn't be squandered even on your days of rest. Why? What's the vibe? We talking day off plans? Gather your besties, hit the karaoke booth, and get hyped. Somebody say striped? Like the striped cucumber beetle? This just got real hectic real fast. A day at the ear spa. I'm getting a massage this week. Helios is so funny. The next day, I put all their suggestions into action and wind up having a very stimulating day off. Holds up well, and maybe the themes fit better now in this era. From what I know of it, I think it definitely would hold up and fit well in this modern era. Okay, so this is the opposite of last time again. I have absolute shit speed right now. Okay, never mind. Speed plus 20, that helps.
狙うわ
I still have pretty bad speed, but good otherwise. We definitely need some speed. Trainings and friendships, please.
この勝利を捧げ
We gotta make up for the previous run. I know we can do better. I know we can high roll into something better. Before I go to bed, we have to have a good one. Not that the Taishin was bad, it just wasn't quite what I was looking for.
本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます昨晩
Alright, get the friendships. That's definitely helpful. Everybody is still in blue. That's not good. We gotta load the agenda.
もっと早く
Okay, 3 friendships and stamina. I would rather train speed, but that's 3 friendships. And mood down. Great. Fantastic way to start. I'm in a really good mood right now.
資料は表面温度が
I cannot afford to have such crappy speed going into all these races, so we're training it anyway. Prepped up for summer conventions. Gotta go. Hope you have a good run. Sounds good. Silzo, thanks for hanging out. Hope your runs went well, and I hope you have a good night. My water bottle perfectly frozen at an angle. An icy cool patch for my forehead. Salty candies to keep me hydrated. Got my checklist. Got my coin pouch. Can't forget my participant badge either. Everything looks perfect. So long as my new issue shipped in, no problem, I'm good to go. Didn't want to miss the new issue my neighbor put out. We're in the same genre after all. This is amazing. The cover alone is a flooded spectacle of maximum divinity. Take my money. The seller's art seems familiar, particularly the way they draw the ears. You can't be serious. It's Umako Pionkichi, the artist who did work on that crazy popular cartoon back in the day. They've stayed alive long enough to grace us with their presence. Summer this year's really heating up. I love conventions. I should offer something as a gift since we're right in the middle of summer, maybe. Preferably something that doesn't spoil. Digiton's fun. Yes, Digiton is so funny. I love her. A letter would be best. Okay. Power and wit. Okay, we like power and wit. Thank you for the mood up after the mood down event. I very much appreciate that. See, then... I mean, 2 friendships and speed is nice, but... I gotta start racing.
雲より空よりも遠い場所にこの勝利を捧げましょう
Ah, friendship. Energy, please. We're anywhere close to some of those events? How that power up our Uma? I think it's just that those events can trigger like at any point. Just like the general Uma. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I need to get 300 speed from 1 training. Sorry, 100 speed from 1 training. That's what I need. Double carrots is nice. Don't crash out before bed. It would make it a little harder to sleep, wouldn't it? Okay, 2 friendship things is nice. That helps a lot. Maybe we can recover. But goddamn, I need speed training real bad. Okay. Standard distance. That helps. Okay, kale drink. We like the kale drinks. Pick up the kale drink. I'll pick up the stamina manual. I'll pick up the cure. Oh, not that. I'll pick up the cure thing. No, not that. Race. Race off with Dober. I like Dober.
注目の位置。
雲の空よりも遠い場所にこの勝利を捧げましょう。
Good. Power, okay. Speed ankle weights, okay, I want to pick that up. Oh. Anji's finished? Forgot to, oh my god, it's going to be a mood down event. I mean, my mood would go down too if I forgot to add softener, but you know what else makes my mood down? When your mood goes down.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。疲れても
Okay. Thank you for a mood up event randomly from a card I didn't even bring. Oh, that is so appreciated. Okay.
注目の一番
My back. We can recover. We can fix this.
遠い場所に
I just need good speed trainings moving forward. Mood down, downward spiral. I'm very susceptible to those, I've got to say. Another speed weight. Okay. Let me look at the shop first. I want to buy
交換していってください。
empowering megaphone, please.
ありがとう。昨晩
I'll say hi.
注目の一等星
Nice job. Excellent job, Vega. Excellent job. I'm so proud of you. Okay, speed scroll. Also, that's very good. Mood downs will be common now. No, no, no. Anything but that. Oh, not that hammer. That's not the good hammer. Speed plus 15. Yes. Alright, hopeful stakes.
出走が続いているけれど詳細は
注目の位置。
通用するのはなかったなんと次こそ
Funny. Funny joke.
注目の位置
Even funnier joke.
注目の位置。
一等星の輝きを
Okay.
ここに
Okay. Plus 15 speed. 2 wit scrolls. Okay. That's good. You like that. That's Junior Uma. Yes, we are. Oh my god! Is that the third random mood down event?
何を交換します
Just through junior year? Buddy. You're fucking killing me. Change Overlord's coming later this month. Briefly default remaster. Oh yeah, I heard about that. The Overlord game, I think it's the same character designer who does ReZero or something. It looked super similar when I
資料は
saw it earlier. Just the overall style, I mean.
「最適な」下を向いていては顔を合わせられないからだ
Thank you for a mood up.
トレーニング
Oh my god. And that's a good training on a crappy race day. I just have to take it at this point because my speed is so bad and I need the friendships.
昨晩
Taking that
お
training.
願いします
Alright, 2 more guys can rainbow. Long straight, that's good. All events have a higher chance to activate now, since back then they would have been blocked by... That's true, actually. That's a good point.
トレ表面温度
So you're potentially more likely to see mood down stuff.
ここは負けられない。
雲より空よりも遠い場所に
Shame I can't get rid of the default for Switch 1. Oh, is that Switch 2 only? So the default's fun. I remember hearing good things about it. Although I heard it's like very classic JRPG. So like there's a lot of grinding and all that kind of stuff, which, you know, typically not my cup of tea. But I really like the art style on it. I just saw the series hit like 4 million sold pretty recently. Up, 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 up.
注目の一番。
一等星の輝きを
Good win.
ここに
Drop system and the ability to save and stack your turns is very... Oh, interesting. Save and stack turns. High base killer technique. Yes, indubitably.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Oh shit, fast learners in the shop. I'm picking that up, buddy. That's the first time I've ever even seen that. If the default to Switch 2, Steam and Xbox. I could get it on Steam, but I'd prefer to play on Switch. Yeah, I would definitely prefer console over Switch. Funny. I would definitely pick console over PC if I can, but I'm very biased in favor of
通用する
in favor of console.
ここは負けられない。
上
Vega, if you lose this one, I'm gonna punch a hole in my computer screen.
注目の一番。
そんなこのままじゃ
I had to calm myself down for a second. Yes, I believe it is the third run. Technically, it's the fourth. I quit one of them because it was going so bad at the start. Actually, it might even be the fifth. I might have killed two of them. I forget exactly. I've never seen Fast Learner. That is the first time I ever have. So, I would believe you. Must buy too much garbage. I would have never have enough cash to get a cap. I'm not sure what exactly you buy, but I definitely...
譲らない
I'm actually going to end the career. There's no point anymore. You should not be losing with those stats. It's not like God stats or anything, but there is zero reason
休憩なんて
to lose with those stats.
必要ないただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
I'm actually getting pretty mad.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
Anyway, what was I talking about? Leo sounds broken. I am definitely getting frustrated with the seeming inability to win anything here. But maybe she's testing me. Maybe it will get better.
注目の一番
We'll see how it looks at the end of this year.
当選の輝きを
Before I'd be stingy with skills, but now to prevent losses, I spend my SP to get stuff. I think you should definitely buy skills early if you have them at a good discount to help with consistency. 100% agree. Generational crash out. That's I've pulled that once or twice just to mess around before.
ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうご
Never
ざい
seen
ます
so much bad luck. I am more or less beside myself at this point. Why is Yukino's friendship still so low? Oh my god.
早く市場夜の浜辺とは大違い。どこもかしこも騒がしいわね。
Got worried I just got back from grabbing a brisk and heard the street. Hey, brisk. Excellent choice. Yeah, no, it was a minor off-stream crash out.
昨晩夢を見たの。
Miley swap to anything beside
不思
end.
議で
I think objectively that makes sense. Given that you don't have as much room to catch up. I also did forget to buy some skills ahead of those to help with the consistency, so it's slightly on me for not buying more skills early.
海ね。 昨晩
But I don't think she can actually run
早く
anything
指示をちょうだい。
outside of
今の私ならこなせる。
Encloser. Part of the learning curve, yeah. I like that training though.
昨晩早く指示をちょうだい。どんな内容でも今の私ならこなせる。
You doing mile races is, and I sure am. A lot of these are mile races, unfortunately.
頑張りましょうね。疲れてなんかいない。休憩なんて
Okay, we're so back though. We're so back. We had a good summer. I would like if they were a little bit higher, but we had an overall good summer. 3 pretty good trainings. Then ends have a rough time. Yeah, she definitely does. It's unfortunate.
疲れてなんか
Unfortunately, what can you do though? It's
休憩なんて
she's just trying to do her best.
ただいま
2 turns left. Okay, this will get me some points. Now races this end is almost a loss every time. Yeah, I've definitely noticed
注
like
目の一番に
I love running Taishin.
雲よ
Um,
空よりも
I've run her in mile CMs and stuff too, but she does just so much better in medium and long. Uma works in mysterious ways. Knowing in the scenario, no, since it's a rival race, you get skills based on the different positions. So you potentially get, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing too, right? So when you do those rival races, you get
この勝利
the skill hints that you potentially get are either for the style that you run in or the distance that you ran in, I believe. So, like if you want to run as an end closer but you run as a pace, then yeah, you might get a pace hint instead, and then that definitely hurts a little bit. Starting to learn that second and third is at least not fourth. Yeah,
ただいまセール中です。
there's definitely races that aren't worth resetting. And that would be one of them.
ありがとうございます。
Like,
大切に
sorry, if
して
you
くださいね
lose a G1, you should clock and try and come in first. But if you don't come in first in a G2 or a G3, it's like you just got to accept it, unfortunately.
疲れてなんかいない。
Oh, C Mile, and after the first inspiration, I'm A, run, save. That's nice. For sure. I mentioned it earlier, but I've hit Mile S multiple times, but I have not hit Long S more than once, which is painful. Now the rookie steps up to the plate. Try your best not to get cooked. Funny, because it's a cafeteria. I'll have a large omelet rice, some Napolitan spaghetti, and a carrot to top it off. You're gonna eat all that by yourself? If that shocks you, you're in for a real surprise. Here comes the ruler of Japan. I'm starving. What should I eat today? Papa tofu looks good, and the pork cutlet bowl looks just as good. Okay. It all looks good, so I'll have everything. What was that sound? She's here. She's coming. Who's here? Who's coming? The beast. Ogre Cap. I bet everyone heard me just now. She's having trouble deciding. You don't get it, do you? The moment she decides what to eat is the moment the item goes off the menu. I'm feeling like hamburger steak. Run, rookie! Get me the ground meat, carrots, onions, and everything else. Just bring anything we can turn into a hamburger steak. With the passage of time comes the gentle lull of the bell, signaling the end of lunch. It's over. I didn't think it would be this hard. The food was delicious. See you next time. I can never get enough of the food here. It always tastes so good. Thank you for cooking. I'm always grateful. I can do it. I'll work hard to put a smile on their face. That was awesome. That was a great event. It's amazing. I haven't seen... Mario Vega! What are you doing? While I'm in the middle of laughing and saying how good the event is, you decide to just fucking shoot me in the head? God damn it. Anyway, what was I saying? That was a great event. That was one of the best ones I've seen out of all of them so far, for sure. Alright, Kikuka Show. You know what? I gotta buy a skill. I gotta buy a skill. Buy a skill, buy a skill, buy a skill. I don't have a good heal. Alright, Nimble Nav. I've not gotten Spurt Hint. I have not gotten... Oh, boy. The hints are really bad in this one compared to the previous one, too. People forget that Rice is the third big eater. I didn't even know that, honestly. I guess it makes sense since she was in the event, but... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. 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 I don't even have any clocks left. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lobotomize myself. Please give me a mood up. Deep breaths. In Minecraft, yeah, I forgot to add that part. Always in Minecraft. Remember your training. Right, it can come back, just like the previous summer where it turned around. It can turn around again. Right? Surely? What do you have for me today? Oh boy. Yum yum. What do you have for me? Oh boy. I can't wait to run in a 3600 race and come in 8th place. How do you win that? And not the last one? I'm not complaining, but what the hell? And you distanced the How did you distance the next person? Thanks for locking in. Okay. At least this isn't a we keep the stream going until I get a good run. No, that would be really bad. Making a bunny garden too? Really?
ありがとうござい
I remember the first one went viral because so many VTubers were streaming it.
ます下を向いていて
I never played it myself, but
出走が続いているけれど賞賛
Ogre Cat,
注目の一番
the Beast.
一等星の輝きをここに
Good job, Admire Vega. Good freaking job. You're seriously cursed. I've been doing Tama runs with Mile B and I might lose 2 races in a career. I have A, Mile. I have A. I know. Tell me why it's doing this to me. Hey, Creek.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
Weak ults kill
ありがとう
runs.
ございます
Her ult's not bad. At least I don't think it is.
ほら
We missed the bus because of you. Stop whining. What's done is done. I called and said we'd be late, so sit down and chill like an adult. Listen, you and I aren't the same. I have plans, like reviewing my class notes. Dude, I already said I'm sorry. How many times do you want me to apologize? That, I came all the way to get you and you're having an attitude? Do you even know how to apologize? I didn't ask you to pick me up. You're always so... I'm done. And there's no vending machine. Better not make your throat sore. The stars are really out tonight. I never really look when I'm training. These plans for camp came all of a sudden and you had to make the most of it. I was in the same boat. It's cold. I can lend you my jacket. Oh, we get some TT. Give me your shoulder instead.
お
I love her pout sound. Ah, TT. Yeah.
表面温度が高ければ高いほど星は青く染まっていく私の心も
Are they married in this timeline? They might as well be.
慣れ合
What's a high base ult? Good question.
注目の一番
It's one of those good ones that activates like
遠い場所にこの勝利で
towards the late race. I don't know the actual condition. Let's see.
下を向いていては顔を合わせられないから
Shooting star of
だから前
Dioscuri. Dioscuri is actually a character in FGO, believe it or not. Increased velocity with guidance from the stars when far from the lead on the final straight. If positioned around the very back, greatly increased velocity instead. Shooting star. Let's see. So it says if it is... There's 2 different triggers that could happen. It has to be on the final corner. Sorry. You have to be on the final corner or beyond. You have to be more than 5 away from being in first. So, basically have to be... Wait, distance diff top. Am I reading that one right? Oh. Okay, so you have to be in either 7th, 8th, or 9th. Oh my god. The first condition, increased velocity when far from the lead. You have to be greater than equal to... I always forget how to read these conditions. Basically, if you're far from the front if you're like around, it looks like 6 or 7, you get a 5-second 0.35 speed increase. If you're really far back, so if you're 8 or 9, you get a 5-second 0.45 speed increase. I was half expecting Digita to be watching from the shadows. That'd be funny. Just to be way back, which probably, yeah, so she probably doesn't often a whole, she probably doesn't ult a whole lot against the CPUs. It's more of a CM thing, I would think. Found out I'm ranked 54th on the American server for Deadly Salt and Zenless, and now I'm going on my Arrogant arc. 54th in the whole server, holy crap. We've got an actual legend here. That's an insane accomplishment. Oh boy, Haru and Ribbon at a church.
やりました。
Evacuation to the safe zone.
ごめんなさい。
And Rice is here too? Oh boy. Thruple time. I'm really sorry, I'm to blame for all of it. All parties are uninjured, we've successfully attained a place of refuge. But congrats, Frost, that's awesome. We were so close to getting injured, all because I wanted to go on a picnic. This bento's amazing, it's got little versions of us running across a field. Made it in food form. Look how smiley we are, it's just like us. But it's not, the real us aren't in a field and we're not having a picnic. Well, I'm having tons of fun. I've never had a sleepover in a church.
ええ。
This is making for a very interesting experience. If you think today's gone wrong, we can always try again. Because I want to hang out with you lots and lots, Rice. In the spring, we can see cherry blossoms. And in the summer, we can go swimming.
ならば。
And then in the autumn, can we also go see the autumn foliage? There's a mission I'm interested in, sweet potato baking. If we fail, we can try again. We can pray to the 3 goddesses if you're nervous. I'll accompany you whenever the case, because I'm your friend. That goes for me too, because I'll always be your friend. Will you make snowmen with me in the winter too? Do you really want to be around me? Of course. Thank you so much. We'll stay friends forever. That's a cute event.
早く指示をちょうだい。
Ooh,
トレーニング
nice speed
全力で
training.
行くわ。私には走れる体があるんだもん。
Don't mind if I do. My favorite game mode?
ただいまセール中
I mean, that is sick.
ぜひ
That
交換して
is awesome to be able to say.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。下を向く。張り切っていこう。お願いします。
How, I'm getting a lot of new events in this playthrough. Is that gonna be one of your aces? TBD. I like her. She has some nice skills. She has good training effectiveness for like speed and power, which is really nice. So I feel like I could build her, hopefully without too much trouble. Obviously, I'm getting kind of screwed in this run, but I do like her. And she is fairly recent, so I'm strongly... Taishin is definitely in the team. Outside of Taishin, it's like Vega, Brian, McQueen, Kitasan. Those are probably the 4 I'm like most looking at. I'm just not sure which combo it will end up being. I'll probably try training all of them. Best case, I get ace quality for all of them, and then I can kind of swap them around. The first 2 days, I like to test people out and see who does the best overall, so we'll see. Talking about training, look somewhere else. I want to learn about your behavior. What the hell? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to learn. And so Vodka begins to follow Narita Bryan wherever she goes. So you don't eat veggies. Then from now on, I won't either. You don't talk with anyone during break time? I'll do the same. You're so cool how you walk around with that twig in your mouth. Maybe I can find a twig too.
おい。はい。
Trying to be like me, right? You want to be cool? Do you think acting like me will do that? Copying me won't make vodka any cooler. You gotta find your own brand of coolness, right?
でだ。
And don't go putting any twig in your mouth. You'll get sick. I made mine. A DIY twig? That's so cool. Uh-huh. Thanks for everything. Reminded me of what happened to MC's friends in Akame ga Kill. Good anime. I do like that one.
疲れてなんかいない。
That's some nice lore. She made it herself. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, Akame ga Kill is good. It's interesting how they made it so different from the manga, though.
雲より空よりも遠い場所にこの勝負を
The ending, I
続け
mean.
ましょう。
Very different. I honestly prefer the anime one, but... Oh, you prefer the manga one, really?
下
Ooh, that's a good training, but we gotta do Osaka High.
今の私の調子もわか
And
る。
the anime's already great. Yeah, the anime is really good.
さすただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。下を
I concur. I binge watched the entire thing, I think, in like 2 days during college.
注目の一打。
One of my roommates recommended it to me.
ここに
For the manga. The manga does have a happy... Oh, Spurt hint, finally. The manga does have a happier ending, yeah. But I liked the, like, darkness of... I don't know.
体が
Oh, long ass. That's good. Good stamina, good speed. Wow, we got speed, stamina, power, and long ass. That's good.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Bunch of good stuff in the shop there, too.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。一度走れば今の表面温度が高ければ
Tenno Show Spring. Obviously, I want to keep getting some good trainings, especially in summer, but the big thing that is still really pending is most of the SSR cards have not finished their support chains. I'm not sure if any of them have, actually. Oh my god, we got more good stuff. Okay. But the manga should watch the anime at some point. Highly recommend the anime. Very good. Cut out on Tsunami, then read the manga. Give me the moment when the fish boy uses 2 legendary weapons at once in the manga. Put it over the top. I can't even remember who fish boy is, to be honest.
指示が特にないならこっちで
Alright, we have a
始めて
lot
み
of
てい
good
いかし
training
ら
stuff.
ただいまセール中です
I want the speed
ぜひ
scroll.
交換していってください
Want that. I would like whip manual.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってください昨晩
So what has finished? So curvature hasn't finished. No stopping me hasn't finished. Maestro hasn't finished. Stamina siphon. Yeah, none of the skills I want have finished. We're... I mean, this is the risky run. I had the run earlier where I finished all 6 of them, like,
ここは負けられない。
by the end of classic year, and now in this run,
輝きを
we are halfway through senior year, and none of them have finished. So, that's the risk. Oh my god.
最適なメニューもっとただいまセール中です
I really don't want to rest on more than half, but summer's coming up after these 2 races, and I have no heal items, so I really need to be at max stamina right now. I don't have any stamina restorers, I don't have any good luck charms, I have not been getting ideal items in this run.
ここに
Ideally, I can get the Great Mood. There we go. One thing I don't understand is why so many people like Esteth. Oh, okay, there's a... Good luck, Chime. Cool villain, but as a waifu, she seems a bit too monstrous and evil. I think Esteth is kind of looked at as like the quintessential if evil, why hot character. Like, um, which, you know, valid. But yeah, I wouldn't consider her like a top waifu or anything personally. I liked her as a villain. But, yeah. Like, oh, Digiton showing up and giving me Umastan on a run where I don't have it? Hey, there you go. Great skill. Good job, Digiton. Gut scroll, okay. And energy. If I'm being real, I hate the Esteth can freeze time because of a pun. Scroll. Alright, what do we got? Not bad stamina. Probably save the whistle in case I get something even worse. Do I have another speed one? No. That's fine. Like the Esteth VA is the announcer in game. In game? In what game? In Uma, she's the announcer? Really? I had no idea. Female announcer shout calling the races. That's awesome. I think I watched a Kamega Kill in English. I'd have to double check. Justice All-Stars vs. the Villain Squad is finally out. My heart's fluttering with excitement. Carrot Ranger, Princess Fighter, all the best heroes teamed up for justice. This is going to be a classic. Did you guys even watch the trailer? The villains are pretty strong this time. What'd you say? Carrot Ranger will never give up, no matter who the villain is. You sure about that? Because the heroes get knocked off their feet in the trailer. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the bad guys are winning today. Oh boy. Dang it, the bad guys were so close. There's no need for the tears. Being an ally of justice, I would never support the forces of evil, but if Princess Fighter ever lost, I'd be a sobbing mess too. I'll spoil the movie for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. Don't do that, Shinko. You're gonna what? Not on my watch. I can't overlook this. I'll use every last drop of my princess power to stop you. I'm spoiling the story and you'll never change my mind. That's funny. Well, yeah, I was thinking like, oh, maybe it was just like a fun fact, but... He might have been the bad guy, but his story was super moving, and you want to take that experience away? I want everyone to know how cool King Bad Guy is. Okay. Well, they righted it. SSR cards, please. I am begging you. Please, please, please. Please, please. Please, please. 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 Please finish your chains. Please. None of them have finished, and I have 6 turns left. I think they're all at like 2. Please, please. Please. I beg. Okay, nobody showed up after I just begged. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna start crying. Not yet, at least. Wendy, you can't go spoiling stuff. That's like top 5 worst things to do to a movie fan. Honestly, yeah. Fan of anything. I hate getting spoiled is like one of the just most obnoxious things ever. With strange knowledge, now when you listen to an announcer, you'll think of S-Death. S-Death's cool. Yeah, very much a TIL moment. Another spurt hint, cool. Okay, Maestro finish, that's good. That was the most important one. But no stopping me is also extreme. Oh, sleep deprived, come on. No stopping me is extremely important. We need that to finish. Actually, I don't even know if her chain started now that I think about it. I don't know if there's a way that you can check what stage they're on. But I can't recall her thing starting. Wit scroll, another energy drink, that's good. Good luck charm, energy. Mambo. Where the hell is my SSR cards? You get separated from your mom? We'll find her for you. You see your mom from up here? She's near the karaoke sign. Found your mom, but moving through the crowd's gonna be tough, which means you're up, Eco. I'll fetch your mom right over. The girl's mom is currently moving toward the beef bowl restaurant. Keep going straight. That's her, the lady with the long black hair and white clothes. Wow, good teamwork. Taking advantage of your sizes. Bye-bye. You did great. You saw us teaming up? You make a perfect pair. Thank you for the energy. Well, I guess I'm not getting basically every skill I brought. That stinks. NTR for my very final rival? Good win, Vega. Good win. Alright, what do we get in the final shop? Stamina and gut scroll, okay. Ayabe's Chibi is so cute. Alright, manual, energy drink, good. I think we have 3 of those hammers, so I don't need another one. Stamina scroll, gut scroll, stamina weights, stamina weight, manual. Not running a front runner hits 2 groundwork sparks. Oh, you'll love to see it.
疲れてない
Oh, thank you for the garbage training.
まだ
I appreciate that.
できる疲れてなんかいない
Guess I'll just
トレーニングも
hit for regular because I got nothing else to do.
私に
Get as much bonus as I can.
おね
Not chop, not chop. This one.
勝ちに行くわ必ず
Gabe's taunting me today. I feel it, man. I feel it. Uma has been a cruel mistress today.
ここは負けられない一等星の輝きをここに
I still love the damn game, but boy, has it been mean. I mean, that first Taishin run honestly was pretty solid, but outside of that,
撫で合うために組んだわけじゃないのさあトレーニング積み重ねていきましょうお姉ちゃん
One-chan,
頑張るからね
looking better every run. Yours is?
ここは
I mean, that's progress.
一等星の輝きをここに
Oh, my Taishin, right. In comparison to everything since then.
お疲れ様
Yeah.
指示が特にないならトレーニングに全力で行くわ私には走れる体があるんだ
Runs get worse. Have any fun facts about the McQueen VA?
下
Not off the top of my head.
ええお姉ちゃん
I usually don't know a whole lot about VAs, if I'm being honest. Outside of like what other characters they
文句
might
ない仕上がり
voice act. That's on ZZ live stream. I have not seen it. I think I heard
ここは負け
that
られない一番に
they showed off like
一等星の輝き
some of that new like
ここに
snake girl or whatever whose design I ended up liking. I haven't seen anything else though. I'll post the schedules for Uma's recommended to do for races depending on aptitudes. If you want me to share that on Discord. Oh, is that the thing from Game 8? If so, that is actually the same place I took the schedule I'm using from. I mean, again, looking at the stats, I'm like, it's so close to greatness, right? It's so close to greatness. But I had such a bad start to this career. And that was the difference maker. Well, maybe she ends up as a good... And I had Fast Learner, too. I had Fast Learner. I could have gotten so much. We complain a lot, but I guess that's not a bad looking Uma. No, not at all. Oh, man. Look at how cheap Long Straightaway was. Spurt. You know what? I'm gonna just buy all the golds and stuff, too. Like, I can get so much on her that... She didn't win a lot, so I don't think that's going to help us much. Two wit, two turf. Okay. Yeah, but long and mile mix. Because I'm going for the stuff. So, I mean... Like... I mean, she's got a lot of skills. With 1,000 stamina, 2 gold heals, and a white heal. Like... Not bad. It would have been really, really, really nice if I had proc no stopping me. Or curvature, but... Not bad. Definitely better than the last one. Even though, score-wise, it's 200 lower. Queen's Via also voices in May I Ask for One Final Thing? I don't think I've heard of that. May I ask for one final thing? Probably throw her in team trial? Yeah, I really should update my team trial team. I haven't done that in months. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with Wit. I'm honestly happy with any stat other than Guts. Stamina, power, and wit, all of those I'm perfectly happy with. Speed is fine. I don't mind it. Guts, I would prefer not to get. Losing races, fourth or worse, especially when you're out of clocks, feels like Unity losses. It does. It feels so demoralizing. Oops. Cashew, I don't know if you're still here, but the best thing I got today was my very first Taishin, which was this. So what did I get overall today? So, okay, so I have 3 Umas here. There was the Ayabe I just finished, the previous Ayabe, which, you know, I turned into a parent. Did I kill 2 runs or 1? I know I killed at least 1. I guess I can check really quick. But then this Taishin is definitely the best thing I got. If I had long S, I would be like, holy shit, this thing's a god. But, I mean, almost cap speed, over 1,000 power with Turf S is nice. Like, the big misses, I think, are that stamina could be 100 higher, ideally. I would like to have at least 1,100. And not getting long S. Those are really the only 2 things that I'm like, it could have been better. But outside of that, I mean, she has a great stat spread and a lot of gold skills. 6 golds, holy. Yeah. So this was the run where I procced, like, I have 6 SSR cards in my deck, and I procced every single one of them by the end of junior year. Outside of, I think, Fine Motion, who I didn't care about, because that's for pace chasers. I was like, I can't believe that I'm proccing everything this early. Like, that's insane. So, now 2 of these are her built-in golds, but still. I mean, Curvature, Maestro, No Stopping Me, and Daring Strike. All 4 of those were golds that were procced from the deck. So, that was very cool. May I ask for one final thing about a noble lady that loves whipping out a can of whoop-ass on rotten nobles? That sounds funny. I gotta read the event still. Once I read it, I can get the last copy of the event card. Which does seem, honestly, kind of solid. Oh, Bright, you silly. 10 chapters in the story this time, too, instead of the usual, like, 7. I never left. That's my secret. Ah, very sneaky. Queen's VA voices Sena in Blue Archive, and I. Oh, really? Huh. I usually play Blue Archive muted, so I don't know the voices very well in that. But I and Danmachi, interesting.
あんたの親になったら子供歩んでまいりましょう宿死への道を
So I have this McQueen as my picture on the trainer card, and I like it a lot. But do I want to upgrade it? Or not upgrade, do I want to change it to this one? I've been using that McQueen one like ever since we could make the trainer card, but I really like this art too. Upgraded as waifu? No, McQueen and Taishin are basically like tied. They're basically equal for my favorite. Massive man jacket Taishin. I really like this type of jacket design. Like this is very Leo core. Her whole outfit right now, very Leo core. Recently updated mine. Oh. Keeping things up fresh, eh? I've been getting a lot of followers lately. She has the Nagito jacket. True. Are they called parkas? Something like that. I don't know if it's a parka or if it's parka adjacent. Ever since I changed my support card from Kitasan to NTR, I've been getting a lot of followers. Mine's a smug tachyon. Let's see. There's a Sky SR card where she's drinking water that I don't own that I desperately want for the trainer card art. Sky SR where she's drinking water. I've been using my Uma for borrows and I get dopamine every time. I love when people borrow mine. Sky SR where she's drinking water. I don't think I have it. If it's not global yet, I could swear I saw Fumoko get it. I'm not sure, honestly. I can't think of what it looks like on the top of my head, at least. Or off the top of my head. Not in global, okay. We only have one R and two SSR. Two SSR. It's the big guns right there. I wish you could save like multiple versions. Like let me easily swap back and forth or something, you know? Saw a girl over there with an interesting walk. Momo.
私も同じように歩いてみようってその子を見ながら真似をしたら柱にドンおかおぱまずは前方注意から始めます
One was Bloody Sky. Was that like the like fantasy one? Okay, so I didn't kill 2 runs. I only killed 1 run. I still have a borrow left. All right, I'll do that last borrow tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I have a meeting at work. I think at like 11. So I have to start, which is also when the reset is, I think. I'm pretty sure the reset is the reset at 10. So I should start a career before 10 a.m. to make sure I don't lose the borrow. Queen VA voices a character I know in Neptunia. Now I have an image of a queen in that outfit and acting as the character. Really? Which character? Oh my god, it's already 12:30 a.m. Ah, shit. I gotta wake up in less than 5 hours. Oh, I got carried away when I decided to do another run. 11 now, okay. So it used to be 10, now it's 11. Let's see. Ah, that is a smug Tachyon. And I see the run that you were talking about, Noel. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not bad. But it just takes some getting used to. Figuring out, like, what races you want to run and when and all that. And Eric as well, if you're still here, if you want to send the link to that by aptitude thing, feel free. The Game 8 link that I was talking about, it also does mention aptitudes. It's like, oh, if your Uma is going to be running mile, medium, and long, this is the schedule. If it's going to be running sprint, mile, and medium, this is the schedule we recommend. If it's going to run dirt races, this is the one we recommend. Like, it did have like 3 or 4 different ones, so I don't know if it's the same thing, but I'd be curious in case it's not, like what might be the same or different. Mine all from Hyper Devotion Noir. She's Chuni and a personification of Final Fantasy. That's funny. I'm gonna have to look her up. Alright, but for now, I should go to bed. I gotta wake up in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Woohoo! Yay! So excited for the work week. My favorite. But this was fun. I got mildly tilted during that Vega run, but hey, not bad at all. Wow, the legendary John Cena's ass is here. Isn't there a HoloLive clip with that or something? It's like iconic. Hope you're having a good day, John. Streams next week. So Wednesday should be continuing Pokemon White. Gonna be kind of a similar thing to like 2 weeks ago where I do have to go in the office on Thursday, so probably not gonna stream as late on Wednesday. Oh, that was Mike Tyson's. Okay. Spiritual brother. So yeah, Pokemon White on Wednesday. Thursday, Zero and I are starting Halo Infinite, which is the final game in our big Halo playthroughs that we've been doing. That should be fun. Saturday will be Yakuza again as usual. And then most likely next Sunday, Uma again. Still trying to continue to get used to Trackblazer. I mean, I'll be doing it throughout the week, trying to build aces for Pisces because that starts in like a week and a half. So that's most likely the schedule. Pokemon, Halo Infinite, Kiwami 2, and Uma. But I do have a couple other games that I've been thinking about if I can manage to fit in a bonus stream or something. We'll see. Obviously depends on my energy and what's going on. Maybe that extra one's a bad idea. 4 hours isn't a lot. Yeah, not ideal. I'm definitely going to need a coffee in the morning and a Red Bull in the afternoon. But you know what? It is what it is. I did it to myself. And hey, it turned out better than the first run overall, so. Crony clip. Yeah. Been falling asleep during too many streams lately. It's just a reality sometimes. I don't blame you. I have fallen asleep during other people's streams plenty of times. Final shop is 335% hammers. Already had 2 F this mode. That is a frustrating final shop, yeah. Ideally, you're getting an energy thing or a hammer or something. Or not the hammer, the like 60% boost hammer. Or the ankle weights or something. Or a whistle. I would take a whistle or 2. Is endless for snake roll? True. I have to double check how much I actually have though. I don't know if I have enough to roll for her. And I do not have the funds to or the funds easily available to throw into gacha at the moment, given that 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks from now is convention weekend, so gotta have some money put aside for convention merch, getting some prints, getting stuff signed, gotta buy my tickets still. My sister's birthday's coming up, so I gotta get her something. Got the old end of month bills to pay. So probably won't be spending money on gacha for the next couple weeks at least. Snake Girl's like a month away. Okay, cool. Oh, right, because they do the patches in parts. So first it's going to be the Delusion Girl. And then Snake Girl would be the one after that. Alright, that's fine. I got time. I haven't logged into Zenless in a couple weeks. I gotta get back to logging in and stocking up on pulls and currency and stuff. Last Angel's in a week. Okay, so that's the one then. Yeah, Last Angel and then Snake Girl after her. Alright. Many things to consider. And a lot of yeah, man, I need gems for her too. Oh boy. And Kasumi's coming soon in Persona 5X. They finally teased her, which means her banner should probably be either later this week or next week. So a lot of gacha coming up. Woohoo! Subaru, I think, should be soon in Blue Archive as well. How dare they? Was there a 10 pull today? Have I already done it? Yeah, I guess I already did the free 10 pull. Alright. Well, I'm going to call it. I'm going to head to bed. But thank you all again for watching the stream and hanging out and chatting. As always, I had a good time. I hope you did too. And hopefully I see you for some streams this coming week. But until then, have a great rest of your night. Hope you get a good sleep. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.